遣いを感じられるのならもう迷いなどないさ。空にこだまする明日への鼓動も瞬ききらめく星のように光になって道を照らし出すよ。だから行こう僕らの未来へ。 気遣いを感じられるのならもう迷いなどないさ。空にこだまする明日へのこの瞬ききらめく星のように光になって道を照らし出すよ。だから行こう僕らの未来へ。
Welcome to That Stream You Watch,
with
a brand new playthrough.
Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel.
Part 1.
Because this is a 4-part series.
Yep. And we're going to go through all of it.
831.
And this is stream 1 of like 8,000.
Yep. Guerrilla Fortress. Tanks! 5th Armored Division.
Okay, game, drop us right into a war zone.
Cool.
It's no use! I can't even scratch them! What's happening? Who's in control of those things? Get in touch with the 4th Armored Division! We need backup from Lieutenant General Craig!
That's a big fucking wall.
Trump!
God
damn it. And kids.
This is awful. What happened here?
Oh, terrible.
Not getting any
I can smell
names.
smoke. Are they using gunpowder?
They've completely blindsided us. It appears that everything else they've done today was to serve as a
What's up,
decoy,
Kratos?
even making the tanks go haywire.
Right. It looks like their real target was the railway guns all along. Which means they must be serious about targeting that trade conference in Crossbell City.
They wouldn't! How can they possibly sink?
So, they're intent on taking the Chancellor's head after all.
Resorting to such wanton violence? This is absolutely outrageous.
Hello, for some reason, popular voice actress who isn't really in that much.
Yes. It's a little weird.
Please, let us help. We don't know if reinforcements are on the way, and it doesn't look like we have much time left.
Fuck you, Subaru.
No, it's Canada as well from South Park.
We have to stop them before they can activate the railway guns.
It's okay, Logan. This character's actually cool.
Green's right.
I don't know how much we can really do, but considering the alternative, we have to try.
Lucian
Evo.
Dog.
Right. I'm not about to let those terrorists have their way.
Looks like any attempt to convince you otherwise would fall on deaf ears. All right. Reen, you and the rest of Group A are with me. Group B, you'll be under the command of Major Neidhart.
One group will secure the gun in the right wing. The other group will secure the left. This is an actual combat situation, with real lives at stake. I expect the best from each of you. Yes, sir! All right, Class 7. Our objective is to stop the activation of the railway guns. We've learned a lot at the Academy. It's time to put that knowledge to the test. Understood!
Yes, I understand the controls. Don't worry about it. I know I can save at literally any point.
We're not going to read any of the tutorial texts.
So I'm just gonna switch the party around
We're
here.
just going to explain it all to you later.
Why are we keeping the level 55 character out of the party? It's because these 4 are so fucking good.
Yeah.
We can't adjust them in any way, but let's see what they can do.
Also, we'll show you the higher level character when...
They actually... Because this is a flash forward.
Yeah.
These are charging stations. You go here, you're able to rest. Sometimes at special ones, you're able to upgrade your shit. Most games don't give you a picture of the
Here
controls.
they come.
Fucking blue-haired bitch with a gigantic sword over there.
From just character models, she's
Just
actually
like that thing we fought during our field study.
Matt's top pick for first impression best girl.
Mechanical monstrosities.
Save the talking for later. We need to take these things out.
Got it!
We'll have to fight our way through.
Okay.
Here we go!
What information we got on these? They're weak to water, resist fire, and earth.
Oh, resist fire.
They're neutral to everything. Okay, so we just don't use fire or wind. What does he use? Frost Edge, Firebolt, Flame Tongue, Spark Arrows, Soul Blur, and Demonic Sight. Actually not a bad build for him.
I mean, it's not a great one, but it's...
But
actually,
we got Gale.
Actually, Demonic Sight, Spark Arrow, and Frost Edge are all on there. He's probably just got Reaper as a quartz.
Yep.
Second form, Gale!
We staggered them, which means
Go!
follow-up attack.
An opening!
You got those two paired? Cool. Okay.
They got Team DPS
Arcus
paired by
activate.
default.
My turn.
Brilliant spin. I'll fuck those two up, or I can finish these ones off.
No escape!
These big guys have decent defense.
Yeah.
Wow. I am not
turn.
used to seeing her not instantly kill something with a spell. Screw it, Cross Crusade.
Here we go!
That
Alright, let's do this!
Leave it to me.
is very Joseph Joestar.
Yep. Hello. Just a gigantic cross to come and nuke everyone.
Of course. Ha! Evil will fall before my blade.
Now, at the end of a battle, you get multipliers. Depending on how you did. And that goes towards your experience.
Well, right now,
Doesn't matter.
doesn't matter.
No doubt about it. Those things were the same as the one we fought outside Legram.
It seems a large number of them are on the loose inside the fortress. I'm guessing that's what got the soldiers we just saw, too.
Seems so.
So these are archaisms.
Are you certain, Instructor?
It's usually a long-winded tutorial to tell you, yeah, this button does this and for like half an hour.
They're a kind of autonomous weapon made by a rather unsavory group. And a real pain to deal with, too. We need to hurry, but keep your wits about you.
Understood.
With RPG tutorials, they are typically just text-based.
Interesting thing you can do before combat. Work your way behind the enemy.
Now's our chance. Let's
Get advantage.
Very well.
I mean, fuck, the other series Falcom does didn't even really tutorial us at all, eh, Logan?
No.
Arcus, activate.
Use Dark Matter.
Here we
This
go.
spell has a pretty cool ability. Let's go with Autumn Leaf Cutter.
There!
Is it the goal of this game's combat system to rig it so the enemy doesn't get a turn?
My turn.
Part of it.
Yep. There are three of us speaking.
Yeah, I'm Dean.
I'm Drew. And Logan's drinking water.
Yeah, but I'm here too.
Shatter!
Yeah.
Armor Breaker!
Drew's the one currently
Evil
with the
will fall
controller.
before
He and
my
I have
blade.
been through this game before. Snibbly has not, thus blind leading the blind.
Totally not gonna remember that. Yeah, that's fine.
It's fine, you don't have to remember it.
Yep.
Okay. So we're just going through a fucking military fortress. This is just how we're starting things.
Very well. I will
Yeah,
serve
it's a
your
military
opponent.
fortress.
My turn.
Overrun by machines and shit.
Trickster 0012 followed.
I heard that.
Another
Yeah.
place.
Okay.
Silverthorn, 2 of them. Volcanic Rain, I don't know if that's going to do us any good.
Man. I wish they were better built.
Yeah.
Arcus
Because they're kind of built terribly. Silverthorn?
When do you think they'll release Cold Steel 4 in the West?
Well, Cold Steel 3 is coming out in October, so
Maybe sometime next year?
probably spring. Probably, if the world hates me enough,
Second form.
the same month as Persona 5 Royal.
The world hates us enough, that'll happen.
Either way, even if it came out a month before.
It's not like we're gonna finish it.
Yeah.
These games are huge.
Unless they just do wait until like next September.
My turn.
Let's...
There.
I mean, 1 and 2 came
My
out.
turn.
Like, the first one was April or May, and the second one was July. End of June.
Right.
I'm probably totally wrong on those. They were a couple months apart.
Evil will fall before my blade.
But then again, the first two were already released in the West.
They just had to port them over the PS4. A lot of gunfire going on.
Yep.
Okay, so we can see outside. And here's what's awesome about this game. Fuck it, I'm saving where I am. You probably just saw the timestamp on how long it took us to get to the final chapter of this game. It's gonna be a long series, folks.
Yep.
Did the PS3 and Vita version have turbo mode? I don't know if the Vita version did.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
And no idea about the PS3 version.
When did you say this game came out? Over here?
Over here?
For the PS4 version?
Yeah.
It's like the beginning of this year?
You can
March.
see Crossbell State on the other side.
I thought it was April or something, so it wasn't too far off. And the second one came out,
That's
I
a
want to say
big
like
door.
June then.
That's a big gun!
Those are...
The railway guns. They're enormous.
Damn! How did they manage to get them prepped so fast? Don't tell me they're just gonna let them rip without even setting a target!
Instructor.
Well, looks like we gotta stop Metal Gear Rex.
Oh,
Well, they're certainly not shy about bringing out the big guns.
Ugh, we don't have time for this!
I
We need to
laughed
take
how
these
after
things
finishing
out
Cold
fast.
Steel 2, seeing them call these the big guns.
Right there with you.
Can that really be called a gun, though? It's more like the front of a
Let's
tank.
send these cretins to the scrap heap.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Here we go.
What you laughing at?
All right, let's do this.
Very well. My
Yeah.
turn.
The meme that I said to Drew and a whole bunch of other people. It's fucking funny.
We can Crystal Saber one of them. Let's do it.
Yeah.
You're in the shoe. Crystal Saber.
Because this guy is just gonna fucking Hulger D-Law it up.
Towers.
And she's summoning towers, so...
Alexander?
Very much, actually. She summons a bunch of towers and then holy blast of death.
Rest in peace.
Of course.
Let's see how much her regular attack does. Wow, they have built you shit.
Alright, listen, I know you've played the game before, but come the fuck on. It's a tutorial level. They're going to be shit.
Right.
Give her spells. What the?
Does she have none? Or rather, just the ones that come on her.
No, she has Frost Edge and some water shit.
My turn.
Oh.
Huh.
Arcus, activate.
Zero Arts. You see that up in the corner? Every now and then in battle, something will come up during your turn, or an enemy's turn. You can rig the board. And just an effect will happen, like here. I think that's, yep, EP heal. Meaning you'll heal the EP, which is what you use to cast spells and shit. Let's switch in this guy.
With pleasure.
You have 3 resources in this combat: HP, EP, and CP. CP is used for your crafts
And
your skills.
S-crafts,
Yep.
which is what these are.
Your skills like Autumn Leaf Cutter and whatnot that the protagonist was using that just happened instantly. EP is used for your arts, which are spells, take time to cast in the initiative order.
Ancient Glyph. This might hurt. Yeah, you see that rock?
Very well.
That's a couple tiers higher of spell than they gave
I
you.
leave this to you.
All right, let's
Oh,
get
yeah.
this
I
started.
didn't even think anything had that at this point.
Judgment Bolt, Spark Arrow, pretty good. Lefort, which will give everyone a strength buff. And Recuria. Okay, that's good.
I'm
What's
bringing
lightning
the thunder
charge?
now.
Do you always know what the next random effect will be before it happens?
You could see
Yeah,
it
you can
on...
see them on the turn order.
Yeah.
So you can see that an enemy's gonna get something beneficial and try and delay that enemy or rig the turn order in some way to get that effect yourself instead.
Of course.
Ancient Glyph again. I just got everyone.
My turn. Hey!
My turn.
Alright, you're powered up, so let's...
All right. Can you handle this?
I'll take
bring
it
the
from
mage
here.
back in. Weak to Earth.
Hey, we've got the party they initially started us with now.
Nope.
No?
Go!
It gave us...
It gave us Reen, Sarah, Laura, and Emma to start with, didn't it?
No, it gave us Reen, Sarah, Eustace, and Gaius. Let's Arc Slash, see if we can delay him.
My turn.
Yep, we did.
My turn.
Shatter.
Armor Breaker.
Now. My turn. Arcus, activate.
Let's Lefort, which will also EP heal us.
My turn.
More strategy and less gambling.
Yep. More strategy, less gambling. A philosophy monolith should have learned back in the GameCube era.
Nobody knew that philosophy back in the GameCube era.
No one
That's
did.
very true. I'm just still mind blown as to how much of Baten Kaitos is pure RNG.
Let's impassion someone, which will regain their CP. Let's do it to Laura.
There's no stupid purple dog as far as I know. Honest Purge was asking about that in the chat. I guess because of one of the names he heard.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Plasma Storm. Look her go!
Let's see you live through this. Plasma storm.
Purple lightning!
Okay. Burn in daylight.
A self-destruct mechanism. Is their cowardice know no bounds?
We're running out of time. I'm gonna go on ahead. Follow me as soon as you're sure it's safe to...
Railway guns.
No, no, no!
Don't.
Well,
Nihon Falcom presents...
that's where we're leaving that for now.
A Tale of the Erebonian Empire. The Legend of Heroes. Trails of Cold Steel. Green Schwarzer. Elisa R. Gaius Wurzel, Elliot Craig, Eustace Alborea, Machias Regnitz, Laura S. Arcade, Fee Clausel, Emma Milstein, Crow Armbrust, Angelica Rogner, Toa Herschel, Sarah Wallenstein, and then a bunch of fucking names, fuck you.
Beyond that, a lot of those names aren't important. Yet.
Oliver Risa Noor,
He's great.
Hello Dual Sword Vader. Vader ripping off Maul now?
I guess he decided he was tired of the fan favoritism. Everyone just likes Maul because of the double lightsaber. Anyone can look cool with a
3:31
double lightsaber.
Wednesday.
Watch, I'll show them.
5 months earlier. Wallenstein? Oh no, is an idiot gonna try to bang her while a god is literally throwing herself at him?
Slight difference in the last name there.
Yep. It's a fucking big ass hood ornament on that train. It's a fucking horse.
I don't remember which East game it is, but one of the East games, there's a castle that's just named after. That's name was taken for Sarah's last name.
Okay. We're seeing a lot of students wearing similar uniforms to what we saw of Class 7, but they're all green. Except for Reen's.
Yep. He's got the
The
red
Ministry
jacket.
of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This train is bound for Bereahard via Keldic. The next stop is Trista. Trista. We will be stopped at Trista for 1 minute. When disembarking, please ensure no belongings are left behind.
Almost there. Man, spring's really in full bloom here, huh? Back home, there was still so much snow on the ground, I hardly even realized it.
You live in the mountains. I was close in that series is hilarious. Yes. Awful big train station for 2 rails. Oh, there was another guy in a red jacket. Oh, another in the distance. And some blonde girl. It's almost like they're highlighting who's important.
Spot the anime protagonists.
Trista, where we will be spending most of our time.
Yep.
That looks like a fishing hole to me.
They're gonna try their damnedest to make you love this place. You're probably gonna succeed.
It's the fucking tallest tower for a school. Green Schwarzer.
Are those Lino flowers? I've never seen so many all blossoming at once.
Voiced by Sean Chiplock.
I'll be spending the next
Salt.
2 years here. Wonder how long it'll be before I think of it as home. But yeah, I think I'm going to like it.
Good job!
Ouch.
Whoa, sorry about that. Are you okay? I should have picked a better place to take in the scenery.
Don't worry about it. I should have been paying more attention to where I was going instead of gawking at the flowers. It's really a pretty town though, isn't it? Just like a postcard.
Yeah, I guess that's the magic of springtime for you. I hope everything in your case is okay.
Oh, don't worry about that. It'll be fine. Hey, you've got the red uniform too, huh?
Yeah, but now that you mention it, almost everyone else on the train had a green jacket. You're one of the few I've seen in red. I didn't really think about it until now. I just put on the uniform they sent me.
I hadn't given it much thought until I got here either. But yeah, like you said, there have been a few others sporting them too, so I doubt it's a mistake. Maybe it means we'll end up being classmates.
Trope of first girl. You're not wrong!
You're not, and... gonna be blunt.
She's canon.
She's canon.
Why do we say
I should
canon?
get
Because
going.
there's dating in this.
I've got a feeling we'll see each other again at the entrance ceremony, though.
But who Protag ultimately picks is up to Snibbly.
We'll see.
I totally forgot to ask her name. Oh well, I'm sure we'll run into each other later. She's right though.
Can you
It is
hear
weird
him?
that there
No.
are so few of
No.
us in red. There even enough to make a class?
It forces
Though-
you to be monogamous.
You could pick literally anyone you want.
Yep.
That orbment they sent with the uniform is pretty strange too. It sure looks a lot fancier than your standard issue orbment, that's for sure. Guess there's no point in racking my brain over it. Someone will probably explain it during orientation. Thor's military academy is on the north side of town. I've still got some time to look around before the entrance ceremony, but it'd be pretty awkward to be late the first day.
Prologue: The Way to Thor's.
We going to Thor's house?
It's off to Thor's house we go.
Mead for all!
I like it.
Apparently that scene in the first Thor movie was completely improv, the one where he fucking tossed the coffee mug. You can now view the summary tab in your notebook. Yeah, notebooks will happen and a bunch of shit will appear in it. Currently we have help and main. Okay.
Yeah, there'll be a lot of information you can just go back over if you choose.
So that's Thor's military academy. It's right in front of me, but the idea of attending such a prestigious school still feels like a dream. Just thinking about it is getting me all nervous again. The weird part is, Dean, I recognize who that random student was.
Really?
Yeah. For reference of how much into shit this game will get you, I know that character's name. They're not important to the plot in any way.
Who was it?
Monica.
Oh.
The door's locked. This is a pawn shop. Doesn't seem to be open right now, though.
Boost.
Fucker's probably at the fucking tracks.
But yeah, across the first two games, they will endear the entire student body
I
of
shall
Thor's
take
to
my
you,
leave here,
or try to.
lady. I pray you find victory here in both your studies and your training.
Thank you, Klaus. I'm leaving everything in your hands while Father is away.
Understood, milady. Oh, please excuse my rudeness, young sir. It truly is a splendid day, is it not? The start of a new chapter in the lives of so many promising youths. Allow me to express my sincerest congratulations on your admittance into this fine academic institution.
Oh. Thank you very much. I'm guessing he's a butler? He certainly looks the part. That means the girl with him must have been a noble. She did have a certain dignity about her. I wonder if she's from a famous military family or something.
You'll be fanboying soon enough.
So this is it.
Thor's Military Academy. Ah, his butler voice.
Thor's Military Academy. Founded by the legendary Emperor Dreikels himself.
Dreikels. Shit! Fucking limo.
Thank you for your patience, sir. We've arrived at the academy.
Much obliged.
Douche.
This guy?
Yeah.
You'll love him.
He's a douche.
You'll love him.
Please, if you'll allow me to take your luggage.
Not that he's not a douche.
That won't be necessary. I prefer
'Cause
to
he
avoid
is.
standing out too much.
But, sir.
Avoid standing out too much and you pull up in a fucking limo.
Douche.
This isn't open for debate. Take whatever rest you need, then return to Berea Hard.
As you wish. I shall be departing now, sir. May your time spent in these hallowed halls be all you've hoped for. Please take care of yourself.
How'd you turn that fucker around?
Horrible limousine. And one of Reinford's fanciest models, too.
He picked it
Looks
up.
like even Erebonia's upper crust send their children here.
Yeah, the.
He just hulked it.
Welcome to Hope's Peak
Welcome
Academy.
to Thor's Military Academy.
Hello, tiny girl and mechanic.
Let's see. Yes, you're the last of them. That'd make you Rean Schwarzer, right?
Yes,
Oh, and
that's
just
me.
so you know,
It's a pleasure to meet
your
you.
romance options are basically everyone in your class and her.
But how do you know me?
It's a long story. Don't sweat the details right now.
Is that your weapon you've got wrapped up? I'll need to hold on to that for the time being.
Oh, right. It mentioned
You're like
something about that in the
6,000
guidebook.
people in this game.
He is.
He is.
And he'll talk to himself multiple times.
And actually pulls it off rather well most of the time. I'm pretty sure the first
Thanks.
conversation in that between those soldiers in the first cutscene though
was him.
was Matt Mercer just talking to Matt Mercer and just sounding the same the whole way through.
We should be able to return it to you before long. You'll hardly even miss it.
The entrance ceremony is going to be held in the auditorium. Just head straight back. You can't miss it. Anyway, I hope you enjoy your first day at Thor's.
We're glad to have you. I hope these next 2 years will be a fruitful time for you.
You can't date everyone.
I guess those two must be second years?
Yandere time?
That girl definitely looked younger than me, though.
I don't know if there is a Yandere.
What was that
No,
about me
not
being
that I
the
know of.
last?
Though we
I'm not
headcanoned
seriously
one.
the very last student to check in, am I? Sounds like it's about time for the ceremony to start, though. Well,
You're late already,
here's to the
fucker.
start of a great 2 years.
You're late day one.
Great 2 years. Ha!
Now, if I may, I'd like to say a few words in closing about this Academy's illustrious
Did
history.
we miss the whole fucking speech?
Principal, gigantic shoulders, holy shit.
And small head, fuck.
So he's
Thor's
Principal Rock
Military
Puncher?
Academy was founded almost
I
220
mean, that's the Chris
years
Redfield
ago.
physique.
Its founder, as I'm sure you're all aware, was none other than the great Emperor Dracos, the very same emperor who ended the War of the
Spot
Lions
the main
and returned
characters.
prosperity to the Erebonian Empire. 30 years after becoming emperor, in the later years of his life,
Everyone
he
who's
opened
not
the
has like the
doors of
same
this
fucking
institution.
hairstyle.
It was to be a place
is
where
kinda like
young
the only
people
time you
like
see that is the
yourselves
thing.
could learn
so
the
weird.
art of war.
Because there are a lot of named student NPCs.
But with the mechanization of the military, many of our graduates now pursue careers outside the army. Our mission, however, remains the same: to prepare our students to fulfill Emperor Dracos' famous mandate. Arise, O youth, and become
Spot
the
members of Class
foundation
E.
of the world.
You know...
I mean,
Though much has happened
You're
these
not
past 2.25
entirely
centuries,
wrong.
the world is still the domain of the young. Yet still the question remains: what qualities must one possess to become a part of its foundation? I hope this credo will serve as a guide and an inspiration to you during your 2 years at this academy. Go forth, my students. The world awaits the great things you will one day accomplish.
The foundation of the world, huh?
No pressure, right?
Hi, Kibo.
No kidding. Though, this is Dreikel's the Lionheart we're talking about. He didn't earn his nickname by taking the easy road. Guess we've got more to worry about than just passing exams, huh?
I guess we do.
Elliot Craig.
Kibo for
I'm
short.
Elliot Craig. Nice to meet you.
Too long. I'll just call you Millhouse.
Green Schwarzer. Hey, looks like we're sporting the same school fashion.
Not really, other than the fact it's red.
Yeah, no idea what the red uniform is supposed to mean, though. Most of the other students are wearing green. Well, except for the ones in the white uniforms. Those must be the nobles.
Looks that way. Though,
Is it sad I can tell who one of them is by the back of their head?
Yes, just a little.
Something wrong?
nah. Just thinking to
It's
myself.
the notable one.
Yeah, there's only the one.
And that brings us to the close of Thor's 215th entrance ceremony.
I'm
All right,
happy
Taliesin Jaffe.
I'm happy to hear you and more shit, but you're also gonna be talking to yourself.
Yep.
Next, please proceed to the class designated in
Him
your
and Matt
guidebook.
Mercer are the two biggest culprits for that.
There, you will go over the school rules as well as your class's curriculum. That is all. Dismissed.
The class designated in our guidebook? I don't remember seeing anything like that.
There wasn't any information on that in mine either.
Man, it's almost like you're gonna be part
I
of a
just
special
assumed they'd
class
tell
or
us where to
something.
go after the ceremony.
All right, students in red uniforms, if I can have your attention, please. By now, you're probably all confused. Where's my class assignment, you're probably thinking. That's perfectly understandable. Your situation is a little more complicated than the other students. But before I explain, I'd like all of you to join me for a special orienteering exercise.
What?
Did you mean an orientation exercise?
Worry not. Everything
knows
will
what
be
she
made
said.
clear soon enough. Now, right this way, if you would.
I mean, it's only
Looks
first
like
thing
we're
in the
gonna
morning.
have to
She's
follow
probably
her if
not
we want any
completely
answers.
drunk yet.
You're joining the Port Mafia.
Okay. Man, we gotta watch season 3 of that now
What do
that
you
it's
think
done.
this is all about?
Yeah, we do.
I have
But
no
that
idea.
can wait till
We're
after
not
we're
going
caught
to
up with
accomplish
shit.
anything just standing around here. We should go with her.
Season 3 is glorious? Good to know.
For anyone who's remotely interested in this game, as we're going through it, I would highly recommend you pick it up because there's a lot you can see that we will not be able to show you.
What is this place?
Why is there a building this
Because
dilapidated
there's
on
a
campus?
lot of missable
Looks like it
content.
should have been torn down ages ago.
What does she even want us to do here?
Is she ever gonna tell us what's going on?
I suppose we'll just have to go inside and see for ourselves what awaits us.
This place looks like some old haunted mansion or something.
Now that you mention it, it kinda does.
Apparently YouTube is killing the internal messaging system where you want to share something with another person. God damn it.
I think this is everyone I've seen with a red uniform so far. I guess we really are part of the
See?
same class then.
Google never makes anything last too long.
Nope.
Stadia's gonna go away after a year.
Yep.
And then people will be like, what the fuck happened? Well, what about all that money I spent on games?
Yeah, Google doesn't care.
So, these are our new underclassmen, huh?
If you want to look up this guy's voice actor, you can't. He is not credited.
Who?
The silver-haired guys. But I can tell you, we actually have heard his voice on stream before, when we were playing Tales of Symphonia.
Yep. They've got a different set of hoops to jump through than we did, though.
And we looked it up. She's no one of
note.
Who the fuck are you two?
Well, he's
I'm
wearing
just happy
uniform.
all our work's paying off.
She's
I'd
wearing
hate to have put in
a
a year's
lot
worth
of
effort
leather.
for nothing.
Okay, you know how we said everyone? I'm pretty sure you can't date her.
You can't.
Ain't that the truth? Wait, when did you do any work? You were just slacking off the whole time.
Says the master slacker. Still, looks like Elisa's got some stiff competition. Quite a bevy of beauties they've got there. And I'm looking forward to getting intimately acquainted with each and every one of them.
There's your reason.
Oh, you know one of them? Wait. No, not these ones too. Stop flirting with every damn girl you lay eyes on. Do you have any idea how many guys at this school have gotten their hearts broken because of your libido?
You know,
did you just
I
sneer
gotta
at me?
compliment her game if that's the case.
Didn't you?
Come on now, no fighting, you two.
Well, look who finally made it. Nice work.
You got our little chickadees all sorted out, I take it?
Yep, they're all bright-eyed and ready to go. So from here on out, we're gonna have to give it all we've got to support this fledgling class.
Now you sound the part of the
She
student
turns them
council
lesbian? Apparently.
Apparently she has done that a lot.
Guess she's going all in.
Well, they'd be in for a pretty rough time if we didn't help out a little. At least to start with, anyway.
Who the fuck are you people?
Everything's ready over there,
They
right?
must be students.
You betcha.
Well, they called
just
her,
like the instructor asked.
They called the short one student president, so.
Can't help but feel a little sorry for them.
She
though.
at least is student council related.
Same here. They've got no idea what they're being tossed into. The class they've been picked for didn't even exist before this year. Guess all we can do is watch and see what they're made of, right?
What?
Read that, Logan.
Well, it's like a tiger getting human blood. When a girl gets her first taste, there's no turning back.
Is she the best student council president, though?
Makoto's not the best student council president.
No.
No.
The name's Sarah Valentine.
Evil student council trope?
No.
I'm the instructor in charge of Class 7, which means you get the pleasure of seeing me all year.
Sweet,
Glad to
boobies.
finally meet you.
Wait, class 7?
You could also fuck her if you want
us?
to.
Sweet, I'm down.
I'm not sure I understand. I wasn't told anything about this at enrollment.
Excuse me, Instructor Sarah? I was under the impression that there were only 5 classes at this academy, and that students were split among them based on their social class and home region.
Yeah, this one's new.
Right you are, Miss Top Scorer on the Thor's entrance exam.
Okay.
Students in each year are divided into 5 classes, 2 for the nobility and 3 for commoners.
What's new?
And it's been that way for ages, right up
The
through
class.
last year. But this year, we decided to shake things up a little.
Wasn't sure if you were referring to that or something you read in the chat.
What do you...
We now have a 6th class, fittingly titled Class 7. And in Class 7,
Shitty
we
naming
recognize no
scheme.
distinction between nobles
Check.
and commoners.
Yeah, I know who to blame
you just
for that
jumped
one.
Straight from 5 to 7?
You're really putting nobles and
Fucking
commoners in the
Mercer.
same class?
This must be some kind of joke.
The funny part is, you can actually blame Matt Mercer.
And why is this the first I've heard of it?
Well, who are you again?
Machias Regnitz.
Machias Regnitz. And with all due respect, Instructor, it's ludicrous to intermix nobles and commoners like this. Must I be forced to spend my next 2 years shoulder to shoulder with those arrogant, stuck-up hedonists?
Please stop,
You do know
Falcon.
I'm not the one who
Your
made
Sir
the
Carlin
decision,
is
right?
showing.
Besides, what's the big deal anyway?
Except he
You're
is the
kids.
exact
Can't you all
opposite.
just get along or something?
Is it just get along? And how would you propose we do that?
Get along.
Don't be a dick.
What's your problem?
Oh, nothing much. I just find the irony of your behavior rather humorous.
Is that so? It seems the scion of some noble house has left the comfort of his mansion to grace the unwashed masses with his wisdom. Please, milord, do share your esteemed name with us so I can give you all the respect you deserve.
Just fucking get it over with.
Yeah. Eustace Albarea.
Eustace Albarea. Not that I'd expect the name of an arrogant, stuck-up hedonist to lodge itself in that hard head of yours.
He's from one of the 4 great houses.
The son of Duke Albarea, lord of the Kreutzen province in the southeast.
Well, you don't get much more
what
noble
province?
than that.
Kreutzen.
Interesting. I'd heard the rumors.
They wrote cross in French and then added an E in.
Do you expect me to be impressed? Your family lineage means nothing to me. I'll never bend my knee to the likes of...
Okay, that's enough.
Also, does this track not sound like Tales
I'm
of
sure
as
a couple
fuck?
of you have a few grievances, but now's not the time. I'll hear your complaints later. Right now, you've got your orienteering exercise, and far be it from me to keep you from our fun little icebreaker.
Icebreaker.
You mentioned this orienteering exercise earlier. What exactly does that involve?
It's a form of outdoor competition, isn't it? Something like a cross between a map reading exercise and a scavenger hunt?
She's not wrong with that definition.
Is that why they asked us to hand over our weapons at the gate?
Nothing gets by you, does it?
Duke is a high rank. Most of the time, it's not.
No, Duke is typically the one rank, like the rank right below a king.
But I don't want to spoil the fun,
most
so let's
countries,
get
anyway.
started, shall we?
What?
Oh, crap.
What?
Hey, the floor collapsed.
Okay, that's cheating!
Fucking ninja.
Don't worry, she's going to.
One of the skateboarders outside fell and now he's mad.
Come on, Fee. No cheating. You're going with them, and that's that. What's the point in having an icebreaker if you don't make a couple of new friends?
Lame.
She's one of my favorite characters.
Oh, what just happened?
The floor gave out from under us.
I can't believe I fell for such an obvious trap.
Does this mean there's a series of catacombs beneath the school grounds then?
Keiji Tang!
What does that woman think she's playing at?
I thought my heart was going to jump out of my chest. Hey, Reen, are you... okay?
Well.
Easy now. Hands where she can see them.
Oh, what happened? Huh?
Reen is, in quite the place.
Well, this is a bit awkward.
He could have just pretended he was knocked the fuck out.
Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. Still, I'm just glad you're okay. That's what's really important here, right?
Gets slapped for something that's completely not his fault.
That's how it goes.
He's still holding his face.
You guys want to get fucked up in this game, drink every time anime tropes.
It's just not your day, is it?
Well, now that I've hit the bottom, things can only improve. I hope.
I wouldn't count on it.
You're a protagonist. Main character syndrome draws bad luck to a protagonist.
What is this
There's
place
some weird
anyway?
things on tables.
I was wondering the same thing. We should check out those tables. What?
Is this?
Turniphone?
It's coming from the devices we received with the Academy guidebook.
Seems to be some sort of portable orbment.
Right you are. These handy little devices are a special kind of battle orbment.
Is that Miss Valentine?
So, these devices have built-in communications functionality then?
Wait, don't tell me these things are...
New model battle orbments made through a partnership between the Epstein Foundation and Rhineford Company. Newly made 5th generation battle orbments, in fact. They're called Arcus units.
Arcus.
So these are battle orbments. That means they'll allow us to use arts, right?
Sure will. Just set a quartz into one of its slots and you can use arts all the livelong day. Which is why I've prepared enough quartz for each and every one of you. The weapons you brought are all here too. Each packaged neatly along a little box containing a quartz. Find yours and try setting the quartz into your Arcus.
Let it just throw a word at me. It's cool.
I suppose it can't hurt to try.
What is this woman thinking?
Well, I mean, at least they
Let's
defined what
see.
an Arcus is.
Mine is that one.
Oh, I see mine over there. Let me just go grab it, okay?
I wonder which one's yours.
Calling bullshit that his sword actually fit in there. Actually, let me check something.
What?
Where is she? Bullshit!
You went over and looked at Laura's package?
Yep. Force! His Master Quartz
What's
is
this?
actually really fucking good.
That's called a Master Quartz. If you set that into the large slot in the center of your Arcus, you'll be able to use our... Go on, give it a try.
Yep. Orbments. It's essentially how you equip spells and stat buffs and shit.
Yep. Because the game's kind of gonna skim over it. An orbment in general is just kind of Magitech. It's really all you need to know about
So,
it.
what Reens does is killing enemies recovers CP. CP plus 5 per enemy killed. With Firebolt. You're not going to be using magic too much with this guy. It's good to have some utility shit on him, but to get good with Reen, you're going to be getting a lot of things to give him strength and impede. Impede makes it so enemies go slower.
Yeah. Because you're just gonna have him wailing on motherfuckers. At least if you're keeping Force in as his Master Quartz.
Well, we also got a bunch of DLC there. We'll take care of that later.
Yeah, well, we'll deal with that much later.
What in the world?
That light means that you've successfully synchronized with your Arcus. Congratulations! Now you can use arts as
Only
much as
5
you
per
want.
kill seems low. That's because the thing levels up alongside you.
Yep.
These
It levels
Arcus
up
units
to a
have
maximum
plenty
of
more
level
nifty
5.
features. But I wouldn't want to bombard you with too much info all at once, so we'll cover those another time. Anyway, since you've got your Arcus all set up and ready to go, here's what I want you to do.
When you step
Fight.
through that door,
Fight
you'll
and
be in an
die.
underground testing area. Basically, it's a dungeon. It's pretty large and full of twists and turns. I'd almost guarantee you'll get lost at least once. But when you find the exit, you'll be able to return to the first floor of this old schoolhouse. There are monsters wandering around, though, so don't let your guard down, even for a moment.
Seems a little,
crazy for day one.
Let's commence our special orienteering exercise. Your objective is to make your way through this area and back to the surface. Make it back in one piece, and I'll be happy to field any complaints you might have. If you make it back safely, I might even give you a kiss. Free of charge.
I think Snibbly is intrigued.
I don't think she's joking.
And just where do you think you're going? Were you planning to wander off on your
Hey,
own
some
without
people
saying
get lost
anything?
in a circular room with one door.
Fair.
I have no interest in becoming friends with anyone here, and I'm surprised that you, of all people, give a damn what I do. Unless you've suddenly decided you do want to keep company with one of those stuck-up hedonists after all. Still, if you're afraid of the
Please,
monsters,
Bone.
I suppose I could accompany you. After all, what kind of Erebonian noble would I be if I didn't have at least some degree of prowess with a sword?
Or would you rather bone one of them?
And
No,
noblesse
I'm good.
oblige dictates that it's my sacred duty to protect powerless commoners such as yourself.
What the hell? Nobody's asking your high excellency to deign to help us. If that's how you're gonna be, I'll just find my way out of here before you. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself
No.
without some relic
No.
of an outdated
No
class
yaoi.
system dragging
No
me
yaoi.
down.
Yuri, maybe, but no yaoi. Why are those sighs always so loud?
I don't know.
Yeah.
What should we do?
The only thing we can do.
No idea.
We should begin exploring these ruins
It's
ourselves.
funny if you think of it like Rena's just very passive-aggressive.
I believe it would be prudent to remain in small groups, however.
But then again, they make
Would the two
they
of you
make his
have any
internal
objections
monologues
to
loud like
accompanying
that
me?
too.
Oh, no, that's fine.
It would be a huge help, actually.
And you're welcome to join us as... well, I suppose that's a no. Perhaps we'll run into her along the way, and she can join us then. So, shall we be off?
See?
I'm certain
This is how you
gentlemen
start
will
a
be
D&D
fine,
party.
but do take care.
Nobody likes each other.
Yeah.
You don't just automatically
Okay.
like each other. Fucking Critical Role Campaign 2.
Especially the character who was just
you'll
like,
excuse us,
we might want to team up. Kid's mad throwing his board around.
Fucking go to a skate park.
There's not one far from here.
You fucking retards.
There's
Actually, there's one like, I word that stupidly. There's one like,
There's not a skate park near here, is there?
like 10 minutes south of here.
I want to poke my head out the door and be like, get off my lawn!
Such a hot
Well,
first
they're
impression
not in
there,
our
huh?
lawn, they're in our neighbor's parking spot. Now they're in our parking spot.
You can say that again.
driveway,
I'll have to clear things up with her later. Anyway, how do you guys want to do this? Should the three of us stick together too?
Sounds good to me. I'd get pretty anxious wandering around a place like this alone.
There's a reason. He sucks.
No objections here. I'd
He
be
is
happy to accompany you.
Actually, he's the healer, and he's probably not even the best in the party for healing. Reen's perverted side has been exposed. That is a thing. You can build Elliot to be good, but I find late game there are just better people suited for a role like
I
that.
don't believe I've introduced myself yet. My name is Gaius Warzel. I just arrived
I
in
mean,
the Empire, so any
I can
help you
think
can
of
offer,
something-
be much appreciated.
Ridiculous you could do with him in the second game.
Oh, so you're
but
from
not
abroad.
in this game.
I'd been wondering. My name's Reen Schwarzer. It's nice to meet you.
I'm Elliot Craig. So, you fight with that?
Of course. Why else would I be carrying it?
I like Gaius, he's cool.
It's a spear, but it has that odd cross-shaped head.
Yeah, it's a halberd.
It looks kind of awesome.
Think of it as combining the best parts of a spear and a poleaxe. I was pretty handy with it back home. But speaking of weapons, I have to say, yours looks pretty unique.
Oh, this thing.
Is it a staff? Wait, no. It's an ornament, isn't it?
Both, actually. It's an orbital staff. The tech is pretty recent. This one's still a prototype, more or less. Back during enrollment, they told me I had some aptitude for it, so when it came time to choose, I just sort of ran with it.
Interesting. I've never seen anything like it before.
Can't say I have either.
They're still in development, apparently, so there aren't too many around just yet. But that said, I'm curious about what you've got there, Reen.
Oh, my sword?
Yeah, but what kind of sword is it?
It's different from
Doesn't
the kinds
look
of
big
swords
enough
I
to be
thought the
holding it
people
with
in
two
the
hands
Empire
like
used,
that.
though.
It's the angle.
It's an Eastern style of saber called a tachi. Any way you slice it, though, it's basically a longsword.
See?
Wow.
Still doesn't
that's
look long enough to be
beautiful
holding it with two
blade.
hands like he was.
The craftsmanship looks
A tachi
exceptional.
is a katana that can be wielded. It's equivalent to a bastard sword. It's
They're renowned for the layering of
intended
their
to be
steel
wielded
and the sharpness of their edge.
one-handed able, two-handed optimal.
Truth be told, though, I'm still a little hesitant to be swinging around something this dangerous.
Seriously? If that's what hesitant looks like, I'll bet confidence will make you unstoppable.
Well, you sound like a good guy to have around when the going gets tough. Speaking of which, I think we've been standing around long enough. We should really be getting ourselves into trouble.
I think I can manage that. You saw it yourselves. Trouble has a way of dropping in on me. Let's take it slow and steady, though. We need to adapt to each other's fighting styles to really gel as a team.
Got it.
Elliot has joined the party. Gaius has joined the party. Gaius is good for crowd control. You're going to want to be giving him a lot of evasion-based stuff. Let's see, what does this current thing give him? Begin battle with insight status, which will give you accuracy and evasion buff.
I believe they're both plus 50%.
Lasts for 2 turns, and airstrike, a wind-based attack. Elliot gets increased potency of healing arts, which is a 1.25 multiplier. I think at max level it's a straight up 2.0.
Yeah, I believe that's correct.
With Tear and Aqua Bleed. Tear being a healing art.
Yeah.
He's actually really good if you want to build up someone's, if you want to make a, like, magic tank. Him and another character here are both really good for that.
Yikes! A monster!
Huh. Never seen this kind before.
But yeah,
Looks like a
Drew,
flying feline.
The thought I
Careful.
had about a way to make Elliot really good in the
Now's the
second
chance.
game
Let's get him.
is that one secret art that's available that jacks your HP.
Okay, yeah, you give that to him.
With him
Here we
would
go.
probably make you pretty super boss ready.
So now, this is where the actual tutorial begins. Now it's showing you the range. The white area is how far you can move. The yellow line is how far away you can hit. Now, each weapon has its own properties, like slashing, piercing, bludgeoning.
Yeah, slash, pierce, smash, and strike, I believe are...
Yeah. Well, piercing is one.
Yeah, I said slash, pierce,
smash,
and...
Yeah, strike. Yeah, you're right.
I just couldn't remember if the last one was called strike or thrust, but...
Crafts.
All right.
Now it's going to teach us that we can use crafts, which we can't right now because he has 0 CP. Well, 10. Gale Stinger. Attack, set, line, S, seal, 50%. Launches a blast of wind forwards, cannon balance.
My turn!
Seal is a status that prevents enemies from using crafts.
Orbital Staff. They're good for mid-range combat and inflict a little bit of every type of damage, but not enough to typically unbalance something.
Yeah.
My turn.
They're all types of damage, but their crit rate is poor.
There. All right.
On Leaf Cutter.
I go where the wind takes me.
Double kill, unscathed, overkill, first strike, 1.6 times experience.
Please tell me there aren't more of those things lurking around here.
There are.
Probably,
I can
Millhouse.
sense more
Probably.
further in.
Anyway, let's just stay alert.
You can now view the archive, voice, and monster guide tabs of your notebook. The archive voice is pretty good, because if they say something on the field and you missed it, you can go trigger it.
Yep. It's a feature Falcom puts in their games that I greatly appreciate, and should have been in Final Fantasy 13 too.
I can see something up the stairs on the right. I can see something over there. How about that?
Huh. There seems to be a treasure chest here.
Needle shoot. This looks like another quartz. It is a earth attack, if I remember.
Yep, it is the basic earth attack.
For now, we'll give it to Reen, cause
No reason not to give what we've got to Reen.
What's that? It looks like an ornament charging station. I already went over those in the prologue.
Well, we're still in the prologue.
Fair enough.
Honest Prick wants to know what's the highest XP multiplier you can get.
That we've seen was like a 3 point something.
Yeah, we've gotten 3.1.
Yeah.
I think was the highest we ever got.
I wouldn't be surprised if we could get all the way up to 4. This could be a lifesaver if we find ourselves flagging after a tough battle. We should come back here and rest if we need to, just to be on the safe side. Something I found after playing this game for a bit is travel in the overworld can feel slow sometimes. So you can enter turbo mode, if you so choose.
It's great.
I don't think physical attacks are going to be very effective against that monster. I think you're right. We'll need to rely on arts this time. Got it. Actually, attacking with my orbital staff is basically the same effect as an art, just without any casting time. So if worse comes to worse, I should just be able to run up and smack it. Huh, really? I can see that thing coming in handy. We're counting on you to lead the charge, then. Here goes nothing.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Go.
Weak against fire, eh?
It's my turn.
You'll notice those percentages are actually going up.
Arcus, activate.
Not
My turn.
down.
Yep.
That's kind of opposite of what many game does, but it's how they represent it. So if they're
Arcus,
weak
activate.
to fire, it might show like 120% effectiveness or something like that.
Take this.
Like here, airstrike, weak. Didn't quite finish it.
My turn. All right.
So he's not doing much, so just attack. Didn't do shit. Orbital staff.
Is everybody okay?
Quad 9 XP is the max you can get. Someone got a 4.4 multiplier.
Damn.
I'm willing to bet
You can't get more than 9 of the same multiplier.
Okay.
It caps at 9.
I'm starting
But
to
there's
lose
a
my sense
there's
of
a nice
direction down here.
cheese thing you can do.
Yeah, gotta make sure we're not going in circles.
You just went and looked that up?
Yeah. If you get every enemy's HP down really low, and then do a combat burst link, you get overkill for every single one of them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Which will jack that XP up.
An insectoid monster, huh? Looks like that shell can take a real beating. Might be pretty tough to take it down. Agreed. We'll need to keep our wits about us against this one. We should probably give it everything we've got, arts and crafts included, and see what works best. Short answer, this thing's not an issue.
This battle is here to teach you about damage types and whatnot.
Now's our chance. We can.
How many related series are there sharing this world like this in Trails in the Sky? I don't know if any of the other fucking games are in this shit.
All the Legend of Heroes games are in the same world, though everything before the Trails in the Sky games
kind of don't matter.
Is so far in the past it doesn't matter. So we've got the 3 Trails in the Sky games, the 4 Trails of Cold Steel games, and the Crossbell arc.
Right.
Which, god damn it, Falcom, find a publisher to make that happen in English.
Yes.
Go.
I want to get to play the game where I can play as
Arcus, activate.
As a random fucking cop in
It's
economic
the cops!
house in this world.
Arcus, activate.
Oh yeah, the Dragon Slayer games too.
Yep.
Yep.
It's my turn.
Which those games had a jazzy as fuck soundtrack.
Oh, they're all going for Reen. Oh, they're all grouping up. This was a mistake for you guys.
We never got the second Dragon Slayer game.
We didn't. We didn't get a lot of the games.
We have gotten very few of Falcom's games over here, I think.
We got none of the Crossbell arc.
But the characters are already cast for that one, apparently.
All right.
Well, a couple of them anyway.
Yep.
Go. We'll cut our own path.
It's not gonna explain what this whole Sepith area is here for a bit. There's ones dedicated to each element, and the ones in the bottom are ones that are good for selling. What can you do with Sepith? Make forts.
Yep.
We've gotten every Legend of Heroes games except 4 of them.
Elliot, are you okay?
I don't see any obvious injuries.
I'm okay. I was just so
There's
relieved the fight was
14.
over. The strength
We
kinda
got
just
10 of them.
left my legs.
Huh.
I'm amazed how calm you two are. You don't seem
Soon
tired
to
or
be 11,
worried or
because Cold Steel
anything.
4.
I guess I'm just used to fighting monsters like these.
You need a hand?
No, I'll be fine. It was just a momentary lapse on my part. I can get up. And there we go.
Look out!
Elliot!
What?
Another bug.
No!
Get shot out of the sky.
What?
Looks like I made it just in time.
By this
Maybe
dude
it's for
with his
that.
shotgun.
Yeah, how'd you hit it with a shotgun from there? Did you get that from Solid Snake?
I would
Oh,
assume
it's
so.
you.
You said your name was Muck.
Either that or he shopped from Drebin
That's right.
too.
Came to realize that I shouldn't have just stormed off like I did. I let that arrogant noble goad me into losing my composure, acting on impulse. So I just wanted to say, I'm sorry.
I acted foolishly, and I hope you can forgive me for it.
No sweat. Water under the bridge.
Yeah, we all have moments when we say or do things we regret. That's human nature for you. Oh, and thanks for saving me, by the way.
I'm just glad I happened to be passing by. After I'd cooled my head, I decided to retrace my steps, and there you were. Is it just the three of you here?
Yeah, we stood around talking for a while, so the others are probably ahead of us at this point.
I don't think there's any reason to go back any farther. I can't imagine you'll find anyone there.
I see. I don't suppose you'd mind if I came with you, would you? I'm reasonably skilled with a gun, so you might find it useful having me along.
Sure thing. Welcome aboard. The name's Reen Schwarzer.
I'm Elliot Craig. It's nice to meet you.
My name is Guy Warzel. It's a pleasure.
The pleasure's mine, I assure you. My name is Machias Regnitz.
Your name's fucking...
Could I ask you what social class you each belong to? I realize how that must sound, considering my recent outburst. But please, don't take it personally. I'm simply curious to know who I'm associating with.
Well, both my parents are commoners.
Likewise, though my homeland has no class system to begin with.
Ah, so you're from abroad then. What about you, Reen?
Well... let's just say I haven't got a drop of noble blood in my veins. So I guess we're all in equal standing here.
Well, now that's a relief. We should probably get moving then. Somewhat concerned about the girls, as you might imagine. I'd feel much better if we were around to help if they wound up in danger.
Yeah, I suppose there's strength in numbers.
All right, let's go.
They're the ones you don't gotta worry about, bud.
You really don't. Machias has joined the party. Machias' entire shtick is defense.
Yep. He gets higher defense than anybody.
So if you want a tanky support character, he's your guy.
What's a place like this even doing on the school grounds?
Yeah, who puts a giant trapdoor in a campus building?
Wind's behind us. Let's go! Go!
That being said, Machias does kind of get the short end of the stick in terms of crafts he learns.
Right!
Just keep water attacking.
Leave it to me. Right!
Alright, we got Break Shot. Attack, 1, Impede. Defense, minus 25%. Fires an armor-piercing round, unbalanced to its plus 20%. He's, not bad.
Eat that! Go!
There!
Every character learns their crafts at different rates as you level up, so you will notice some of them feel like they're kind of getting shafted.
And that's because some of them are.
Yep.
Keep it up, everyone!
Resounding Beat. Raises defense and gives HP regen. Or is that the other thing?
I'm pretty sure that's that thing.
All right. There.
Here we go! There!
It's my turn.
Really, shotgun to the face from this range can just obliterate that thing?
Does this
I
game
go
have a
where the wind
Makoto
takes
from P5 scenario? Honest Prick wants to know.
Where someone's just got blatant favoritism?
Right!
Not really.
I did it!
Nice.
Because every character
you can break
is
equally.
totally broken in their own way.
Now's our chance. Go. There.
That being said, there are 3 characters I feel like
my
kind of
turn.
just got the short end of the stick. And Machias is one of them.
My turn.
What about Elliot?
Elliot's honestly fine. He doesn't get the short end of the stick because he
we did
actually
it.
gets some decent crafts for being a support character.
Yeah, if you like.
I'm talking about Machias and
Two characters
two
we
characters
have-
we have yet to be acquainted with.
Okay.
The wind's behind us. Let's go.
My turn.
So physical attacks aren't going to be too useful here. So
Leave it to me.
guys, you already aren't going to do much damage to these guys.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Oh god, Reigns is also a critical. Because magic can crit, and that's what those
Did it.
explanation. God damn it! What is wrong with me today? Exclamation points. That's what they are in the corner there. That shows critical. You will get an auto crit. You can always crit though. It's not just stuck with that. I think I'm going the wrong way.
Exclamation points.
I think that poster needs
Win
more
second.
exclamation marks. Fucking Scott Pilgrim versus the world.
There's gonna be a lot of these bugs, aren't there?
Honest Break said, how do
Now's
those
our
extra
chance.
hits
We
you
can
do
do
before a
this.
fight work if
Here
you
we go.
counters more than one enemy? Does it deal damage to all of them?
It does.
There.
You can only have up to 200
Leave it to
CP
me.
stored at a time.
Yeah. And those hits you're doing in the overworld don't actually do damage in the battles, as far as I'm aware. They're just for setting up your preemptive strikes and whatnot.
Yep, they do give you slight damage, but it's not a per hit thing. Like, if you get advantage, you just deal a little bit of damage to them.
Yeah.
Eat that.
Here we go. There.
Right.
There's Reen's CP back.
Right.
Resounding beat? Yeah, that's HP regen. 30% of HP each turn.
Leave it to me.
Really? Really, Elliot?
Everything's coming up Millhouse.
That's what you get.
Here we go. There.
It's my turn. Eat that. That takes care of them.
Okay. No one's gotten a level yet. Oh, by the way, levels fucking matter. Like, a lot.
Yeah, one or two
certainly
levels
do.
can
Meet
really
again.
make a difference.
Good to
That's a
see you guys
boat.
are hanging in there.
I'm glad the 4 of you are unharmed as well.
Well, it seems you've cooled your head a bit at least.
Yes, I've calmed down now.
At any rate, I don't believe I've introduced myself yet, have I?
Laura S. Arcade.
I'm Laura S. Arcade, from the town of Legram. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Huh.
That's down on the southeastern outskirts of the Empire, isn't it?
Correct. It's an old castle town on the shores of Lake Ebble. We're connected to the rest of the country by train, but other than that, it's a fairly remote region.
That name sounds so familiar. Wait, so your father would be...
Yes, my father is Viscount Arcade, Lord of Legrand. Do you take issue with that?
No, not at all.
Machias, was it?
He's trying so hard.
I can only speak for myself, but I don't feel I've ever done anything to bring shame upon myself in Adios's eyes. And I fully believe the same to be true of my father.
Please, I meant no
Definitely true of your
offense.
father.
I'm
Oh
sorry
yeah, your
if,
dad's a badass.
if I, say, I don't believe we've been introduced.
Emma Milstein.
I'm Emma Milstein. Like Laura,
Stein, whatever.
I come from a distant region of the
Rammstein.
Empire. I was only able to attend Thor's thanks to a scholarship, in fact. It's very nice to meet you.
A scholarship? Indeed. Now that you mention it, our instructor did say yours was the top score on the entrance exam. I think I was outdone. By a girl, no less.
You must be quite the prodigy.
You have some sort of complex.
He's got all
Maybe
the
it seems
complexes.
like it now, but really, I'm not. I don't have any training in the martial arts either, so this is the weapon they recommended for me.
Oh, cool. You got an orbital staff too. Yours looks different from mine, though.
Huh, so it does. I wonder if it's just cosmetic.
Mostly.
Mostly.
I really need to clear things up with her, but what do I say?
Is something the matter? We're all acquainted now. It's only proper that you introduce yourself.
Yeah, okay.
I just realized her bow has a gun handle.
That's dumb.
Lisa R.
I'm Lisa R. from Ruhr. It's a pleasure to meet almost all of you.
Whoa!
Shots fired.
It was your fault, not mine.
Elisa.
Ruhr, huh? What's it like living there? There's probably a new technological breakthrough every week.
The Reinford Company's based in Ruhr, and they're the largest heavy industry corporation on the continent, aren't they?
I suppose they are.
So, hey. I guess that bow must have been in that case you had with you when we first met, right? I've never seen one like it. Is there some kind of orbital mechanism built in?
There is, but I don't see how that's any of your business.
Whoa!
Rude bitch.
Ouch.
Yeah. Anyone got any ideas on what to do now? We've all run into each other wandering around. How about we stick together?
I think that would be for the best. It's not safe for a group of girls to travel alone. You may require protection.
You needn't be concerned about that.
You probably
Whoa!
pissed him off.
I'm calling bullshit!
I beg your pardon?
I don't mean to boast, but I'm confident my swordsmanship will be more than sufficient to protect us. For now, I think it's best to remain in separate groups. There are still 2 of us who remain unaccounted for.
That's right. We still haven't run into that silver-haired girl.
In that case, 2 teams means double the chance to find them. 2 teams is double the coverage, and double the chance of crossing paths with our missing companions. How's that sound?
I have no objections. So then. Shall
Also,
we be
one
off?
of the ladies is needing to pull that frosted stick out of her ass.
Honest prick. She hesitated and said R, and that company name starts with an R.
All right.
Yep.
She's not being subtle about
as well.
it.
We'll see the 4 of you later then.
She really doesn't seem like she's gonna let that go, does she?
It was clearly an accident. Everyone could see that. But I don't suppose it makes any difference to her. Still, is no one else worried about leaving a group of girls to fend for themselves in a place like this?
Did you not see that sword?
There are 4 of us here. Perhaps one of us should go follow them.
I don't think we have anything to worry about as long as Laura's with them. She really wears her skill on her sleeve. I doubt she drags around a sword that big just for show.
It's certainly an enormous blade. I'd call it comically huge if it didn't look so dangerous. But at the end of the day, a lady is a lady.
She's taller and sturdier than I am. Though I admit it's still hard to believe anyone could swing that beast of a
Yeah,
sword.
but you're Millhouse.
I'll bet she can whip it around without breaking a sweat. The Arside School of Swordsmanship serves as a general basis for the techniques used by knights throughout the Empire, and her father, the Viscount, is arguably the strongest swordsman in the country. People call him the Radiant Blade Master. I doubt any of the other students here could even stand their ground against her in combat, much less beat her.
Wow, interesting. I didn't know there were still roots of the old knightly styles alive in the Empire.
You sure know a lot about this stuff, Reen. A hobby of yours?
I'm a swordsman myself. I guess the lore sort of comes with the territory. At any rate,
Yeah,
how about
like
we
you
pick
don't
up
learn
the search?
martial arts in Canada without learning the name George St. Pierre.
I'm worried about that silver-haired girl, and we still need to track down Duke Alvarea's son too.
I think out of everyone in this group, the silver-haired
That's
one's
true.
the one you gotta worry about the least.
I couldn't care
Yeah,
less what happens to
considering
that
you all
prophet's
fell in the
ass.
hole and she ninja'd her
Rock
way
them.
out of it.
Come on now. That's no way to treat someone you just met.
Looks like the path splits. Which way do you think we should go?
I feel a little wind blowing from the east. I bet the exit's that way.
Well, then we go west.
Fucking. Enemies can also get advantage on you.
The wind's behind us. Let's go.
So, don't fuck
My
around.
turn.
In general in this game,
All right.
if somewhere looks like progress, go elsewhere first. Because
Well, the ice cream
building
truck's
treasure.
going through for the first time in a month.
Right.
Yeah.
It's my turn.
I kind of want one of those skateboard kids to just eat it on the
Here we
way
go.
to the ice cream truck.
We're not good people, are we?
No.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Well, we're good people. We're just good people who have a heavy appreciation for Schadenfreude.
Oh,
Could
what
you
a
fall
nice
in the
looking treasure
hole,
chest.
please? I put a lot of work into this track. I mean exercise. Fine.
Basically, actually.
Yeah.
Tear in the chest. We can make someone else a healer. Someone who would actually fit that well enough right now would be... Oh, wait, no, it has to be a white one for you. You're a dick. Well, I guess no one's getting that tear then.
Yeah, well, we'll use that later. When we have someone with a either non-color specific or blue slot.
Now's our chance.
My turn.
All right.
Right. Arcus, activate.
And
It's my turn.
This needle shoot.
Arcus, activate. Ha!
That
takes
just
care of
fucking
that.
earthbended him to death.
Yep. These battles can get legitimately really interesting
Once we got
you
more
have tools.
What's wrong?
More monsters?
No, not monsters. It's...
You're pretty sharp.
Oh,
It's the silver-haired girl.
It's Morgana.
I'm glad
I
to
mean,
see you're all
Fee.
right. Though it looks like there was nothing to worry about in the first place.
Nope. I'm small and quick. These things can't lay a finger on me.
Such a bitch.
Oh yeah, Fee Clausel. That's my name. You're just over halfway through. Keep it up. Later.
Hey, wait!
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
I'll be fine. I'm used to this. See you at the end.
Show off.
What just happened?
Wow. She certainly wasn't fibbing about being quick on her feet. Guess we really don't need to worry about her.
Yeah, now I'm more convinced than ever that she knows exactly what she's doing. Just over halfway through? Has she already been to the exit and then come back?
Oh, the Toradora jokes.
She probably just sprinted straight to the exit. And then Sarah told her, nah, fuck you. Go back in there and talk to people.
The wind's behind us. Let's go.
Here we go! There!
Leave it to me.
Does she have a sword? Does she have a sword?
See? She's got something a little cooler than just a sword. It's also a little more Final Fantasy.
Let's keep going.
It's rather silly.
Now's our chance.
Got in some trouble with that one.
Yep. And
Also, if anyone's curious, you can run around the overworld as any character in your party.
and their weapons do behave differently when initiating advantage.
My turn. Arcus activate.
Also, certain characters' weapons will allow you to access certain things in the overworld. For example, Laura's giant-ass sword will let you break down some walls.
Go!
Arcus activate.
All right.
A sword used for memory loss.
There. Right.
Ha! Is everybody okay?
That's a level up sound.
I did it.
Vermachius.
No idea why he was the first one to level up.
Do you hear that?
Someone's fighting up ahead. Come on. Rain!
Wait for me!
No, don't go on ahead. No, I'll just wait back here then.
Incredible.
That was really something.
Judging by that display, I don't think he needs any help from us. I take it that's another school of Imperial swordsmanship?
Right. That's court fencing, an agile style favored by the nobility. And judging by his poise, he's no amateur.
Did you need something?
Sorry, I was just admiring your swordsmanship. I'm Reen Schwarzer. I didn't get the chance to introduce myself earlier.
I'm Elliot Craig.
Guys, Warzel. Nice to meet you.
I believe I have already introduced myself, but once again, I'm Eustace Alberea. And I have to say, I didn't think you had it in you. I'm impressed.
What are you talking about?
After all that bluster about finding your way to the exit alone, I wasn't expecting you to actually rely on others for help. I assume you came to your senses shortly after you stormed off, and then wandered back to apologize like a good boy. Truly, the virtue of the common man. Why, a pretty noble such as myself would be far too proud to do such a thing.
What the hell is your problem?
You're gonna be yelling that at them for a while.
You nobles really are all the same. So full of yourselves, it's a wonder you don't pop. And you're not just a garden variety noble either. House Albarea is one of the highest ranking in the country. I'll bet you just love looking down on us less fortunate souls, don't you?
You're one to talk. I don't need a lecture in rank from the son of the Imperial Governor.
Wait, what?
Oh, I thought the name Regnitz sounded familiar.
Carl Regnitz.
Yeah, I'm
the
wondering
first
how Elliot
commoner
didn't
ever to
call
hold
that
the seat of
immediately.
Imperial Governor in Heimdall. The first to rule the capital. And this headstrong young lad just so happens to be a chip off that old block. Pretty rarefied air for a simple commoner, don't you think?
What does that have to do with anything? Yes, my father is the Imperial Governor, but he earned that position through years of hard, honest work. Don't you go lumping him in with you nepotists who get your titles handed to you just for being born.
Perish the thought. No, I mainly just regard your father as a reformist, and a close friend of the Chancellor at that. And as you're vividly aware, his faction is in conflict with the noble faction, led by none other than the four great houses. When you look at it that way, your vitriolic disdain for the nobility suddenly seems rather cheap, wouldn't you say?
You son of a...
Marcus, don't
I
do
mean, when
it.
the politics involved are pointed out.
Reprimand Eustace, stop Machias. Let's stop Machias.
Yeah. So he kind of seems like he's in the wrong here.
I know he's taunting you, but lashing out at him isn't going to solve anything. And Eustace, don't you think that was a little uncalled for?
I wasn't the one who started this.
Let me... Damn it, just let me go already! Sorry, okay? Just leave me alone for a while. You guys should just go on ahead with him.
Okay, he's the better party member.
I think you went a little too far, Eustace. Being at odds with Machias is one thing, but dragging his father into it is pretty low. You're better than that.
Perhaps I was a bit out of line. It would seem I still have much to learn.
Huh?
You look shocked. Why?
Well, you're the son of Duke Albarea, right? I wasn't expecting the son of a noble to admit he was wrong. Wait, no, that came out wrong. I'm sorry.
There's no need to address me so formally. We may come from different social spheres, but here at this academy, we're supposed to be on equal standing. Or so the idea goes, anyway.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, yes, I'm with you all the way there.
Is class
Fucking
really
Milhouse.
that big a deal here in the Empire?
It is. This country has a long history, and the class system has been one of its central institutions for most of that. So what are you going to do, Eustace? Machias said to go with you, but I don't want to press you into coming along if you don't want to.
I was intending to press on to the exit by myself, but I'd prefer not to mimic the actions of his ilk, so I'll accompany you.
What?
Glare.
I'm just surprised we're worthy of your company. I mean, I'm looking forward to having you on the team.
Let's just go with that.
We should get moving then. Come on.
Eustace is awesome.
He's a great mixed attacker.
He's a jack of all trades. You can make him whatever you want, but he excels at nothing. Which...
He gets some decent magic buffs from his master quartz. His crafts are all pretty decent. But...
Now's our chance. Let's get... My turn.
anything that you could really say positive about him, he gets outshined in some way.
So he is Makoto now.
Not to the same level.
Leave it to me.
Because his stats don't back it up.
He's just
Very
someone
well,
who
then.
you are perfectly capable of building a number of different ways.
Arcus, activate!
Right.
This has a chance to blind. If you notice it was gold and not like any of the other elemental ones so far, that's because it's space element.
Yep. There are the 4 basic elements, fire, water, wind, and earth. And then the 3 high elements of time, space, and mirage.
My turn.
We got art cards of each of the elements with Cold Steel too.
My turn.
Took us fucking forever to figure out that that's what they were.
Yep.
Leave it to me.
He's too used to being the bootlicker.
Here we go.
Right.
Where he's from, maybe, actually.
Oh, we did it!
1.6 times experience.
That's a level up.
Right.
1 green. And motivate. Yes, good.
Excellent.
Motivate can now be used. Support Ariel, extra large upon Reen. Strength plus 25% and CP plus 10.
Did it!
Nice.
Reen is typically the first one to get a new craft. Typically. There's a point in Cold Steel 2 where that'll annoy the shit out of you.
Where he just won't learn anything.
He seems kind of woozy.
Fucking age.
I don't know how to break the ice.
Gonna save, because again, you just can.
So what's up with you, Logan?
What? Nothing?
What you been playing lately? A lot of Salmon Run.
Yeah, there's that. I don't have anything new to play like you guys.
Which continues to be great.
Let's get this over with.
You could have bought Fire Emblem.
Why would I buy a game I don't like?
Yeah.
Understood. My turn.
It's my turn.
Though, to be fair, I bought Skyrim.
I go
But
with a
again,
vintage.
I also didn't give that game a fair shot the first time.
Yeah.
But I did this time. And it's crap.
Yep. Skyrim can fuck itself.
We here at Thatstreamyouwatch are not fans.
Yes, I don't like Fire Emblem.
If you're a fan of Bethesda or EA or
Now's our
even
chance.
Ubisoft, really, you're
My
probably going to find some opinions you aggressively disagree with
turn.
from us.
Hey, Ubisoft's getting a little better.
They're trying.
They're trying.
Capcom has
But-
really been trying.
But Ubisoft's also the same company that cut out a large portion of
It's my turn.
things that their fans could create in their Assassin's Creed mission creator to try and sell you that XP booster.
Capcom is glorious.
I shall fulfill my
Unless you're
duty as
Street
a
Fighter
noble.
5.
Yeah. But to be fair, that came out like 3 years ago, I think?
More than that.
Hey, 50 of every Sepith. You're gonna be happy the more you see that.
Because, I mean, their Season Pass 1 was wrapping up around the time you moved in.
Oh shit, that's true. Ah, God!
Very well, I will serve as your opponent.
My turn.
Well, fuck you guys.
When did you move in?
2016.
Street Fighter 5.
Leave it to me.
The original. Worldwide, February 16th, 2016.
Oh, sooner than more recent than I thought. I thought it came out a little before that.
My turn.
The arcade edition didn't happen until 2018.
You know what blows my mind about it coming out in February of that year?
Yeah?
They asked, like, Capcom asked people back then, do you want... The game won't be ready fully complete in time for EVO, but we can get it out in time for EVO if that's what the audience wants, and then release the other shit later. And of course, gamers being gamers said, give it to us sooner, so we can have Street Fighter V at EVO. EVO's in August.
Alright, let's keep
Yep.
going.
Why the fuck did they release it in February?
Because people need time to get good with the game. To make the tournament exciting, to make people tune in, to promote the game.
And Evo.
Meanwhile, Smash has been the highest rating thing at EVO lately.
Yep.
The wind's behind us.
Smash Ultimate.
Here we go.
Have to make that distinction.
The world has moved past Melee.
That final match where Joker won was kind of insane, though. I'm not gonna lie.
It was awesome.
My turn.
I also watched the Soul Calibur 6 finals from EVO this year. Fuck, that was hype.
All right.
I felt terrible for the fucking broadcasters for that match, though.
Were the patches at least free for the stuff they said they'd add after release?
Nope.
No! It was $5 a character!
Or grind out like 30 hours of game.
Evade 1 in the chest. Sweet.
Green, take it.
We know you... We know we know Gaius should, but, weh. So...
Everyone's doing well enough right now, and Reen's the one who's perpetually in the party.
Actually, I'm pretty sure Gaius isn't even in the first real party you use. You want to use this and save.
Also, quick note, if you die in any boss fight in this game, it will give you the option to retry the battle on a lower difficulty, or reload the save.
You can retry the battle at a lower difficulty, but it will fuck your XP multiplier.
Yeah.
So, the final boss of this game's hard. Can you guess what your strategy should be? When experience doesn't matter anymore?
You died a lot every time you came down here.
Yeah.
Yep.
In the boss fights in particular.
Yep. Enemies in this game will murderate you if you're not careful.
There's the exit.
Looks like we are. That definitely seems to be the exit.
I can see the sunlight streaming in, so I'm guessing we're finally clear.
Ugh, this was a complete waste of time. Pointless busy work at best. Considering the school's esteemed founder, I was expecting more of a challenge. But no—
Did we even fight the same enemies? I feel like I've been stretched to my limits. What was all that business about Class 7 anyway?
Good question. We've got people here from different backgrounds, classes, even cultures. Is there some sort of secret agenda with this whole Class 7 thing that we just don't know yet?
What was that?
There.
The statue?
What the heck is that?
A gargoyle come to life? What sorcery is this?
Learn, dumbasses, don't rush games.
They really love bringing statues to life in their games.
Are monsters like this common in the Empire?
They do.
Not outside of old wives' tales, they aren't.
This thing's cutting off our only route to the surface. No choice. We have to fight it.
Right.
Finally, an opponent worthy of my skill.
Idios, help us.
Here we go.
Okay, gonna start the battle with Motivate.
Let's do this.
Oh, he got it.
So that people get some CP back.
Yep. And Resounding Beat.
Keep it up, everyone.
It's my turn.
All the buffs in this game are percentage based, so they can get ridiculous.
Very well.
At late game.
Let's see, what can you do?
Like that basic defense buff that Elliot has is not going to become obsolete because it's 25% and 30% HP.
What? You're mine!
When an attack misses, the target will counterattack if the attacker is in range. Let's see, we can try to delay it.
There!
Very well.
Right. Arcus, activate.
Leave it to me.
Let's see, guys, just keep going with this.
Buffs and debuffs stack until you hit 50%. Then any additional buff will just increase the duration.
Here we go!
Motivate. It's still going. Autumn Leaf Cutter. It's weak to all 4 elements slightly.
There!
Very well.
Right. Arcus, activate.
Leave it to me.
Just keep wailing on it, Gaius. You'll get there eventually. Okay, now it's flying.
Great.
Here we go!
Let's... He now is neutral to water and wind, and is more weak to earth than he is fire.
Arcus, activate.
Aerial!
Tornado.
My turn.
That's basically Arrow Gut,
Give it up, everyone.
as far as this game is concerned. It's like the third tier of spell.
My turn.
All right. Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Very well.
Me.
I won't lose like this.
Let's try to blind it. Is it... Yes, it can be blinded, I think.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
I suppose I should thank you.
Leave it to me. Go! There!
Squall.
You're mine!
My turn.
Counterattack.
Yeah, guys will get a lot of those out.
I'll handle this. Arcus, activate.
Golden Sphere, Aqua Bleed, 0 arts, so it's going to cost Elliot nothing. Yes, he's blind! Fuck you!
Go!
Victory!
There! Leave it to me. Too slow!
Eat shit.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Right! Arcus, activate!
Airstrike.
Go! There!
Leaf cutter. Squall.
It's my turn.
Let's go for an airstrike, I guess. Since it's 0 arcs.
Yep.
1 damage!
Very
Guys,
well.
you suck!
Doesn't he also resist air?
I don't think he resists air, I think he's neutral to it. Yeah, neutral.
Keep it up, everyone!
Go!
Got him.
There he goes. After this cutscene, when the between chapter slate
We'll
pops
cut
up,
our own path.
will probably be our best time for first break of the night.
1.1 times. Well, Reen and Gaius leveled.
Right!
Nice.
Well, it wasn't 0. Yeah!
Well, that should be the end of it.
No, it's down but not out.
That's one hell of a second wind.
I can appreciate a certain degree of tenacity, but this thing needs to just die.
It's no use. We're too spent to go another round with it. Guess I have no choice. I'll have to.
Stand back!
Okay, Protag, what were you gonna do before they showed up to save your ass?
Protag powers.
You made it!
You've certainly got some good timing.
Seems like you're all okay at least.
I'm sorry we took so long.
You're here, and that's what counts.
So, a gargoyle, is it? I didn't expect to find the Dark Ages alive and well down here. It doesn't seem like it'll go down easily.
Indeed. It's brushing us off as though we barely even scratched it.
But with this many of us, we can just find an opening.
Fine. I guess I'll help out.
Bitch.
Looks like
Are
you
those
started
dual
the party
gun
without
swords?
They are dual gun swords.
You.
Releasing limiter. Take this! Break shot!
An opening!
Go!
Okay, we're glowing now. Cool.
This one's mine!
Oh, fuck. There goes its head.
It evaporated.
It's...
We did it!
I think that's the end of it.
At the very least, that creature doesn't seem like
We
he'll be
did,
coming
thanks
back
to
for a
the power
rematch
of
anytime soon.
glowing and Laura. Cutting its fucking head off.
What happened there anyway? Right at the end of the battle...
Now that you mention it, I did feel something wash over me for just a second there.
It was like each of us were engulfed in some faint blue light.
What?
I did
What?
notice something as we fought.
What?
Perhaps it was just the blur of combat. But I felt like I could see everyone's movements in precise detail.
I don't think it was just your imagination.
Agreed. I have a feeling what we just experienced was...
The biggest selling point of the almighty Arcus? Give this man a prize. Looks like friendship and teamwork saved the day once again. I'm so proud
Friendship
of
is
you guys.
magic.
No, but it is power.
Anyway, that about finishes up today's special orienteering exercise. Aw, what's with the long faces? I thought you'd all be happy.
What are we supposed to be happy about?
I have so many questions, I'm not even sure where to start.
Oh?
I'll take a stab at it. What exactly is the purpose behind this Class 7?
I mean, we get that it's supposed to be some sort of melting pot that includes a broad cross-section of people.
As the game goes on, you'll realize how broad.
But why were the 9 of us chosen in particular?
That is a valid question. There's no single monolithic reason why you all made the list. But if I had to name a major contributing factor, it'd be those Arcus orbments you got there.
How so?
Well, like I explained earlier, the Arcus units are developed jointly by the Epstein Foundation and the Reinford Company. Like any battle orbment, they let you use arts, and these have communication functionality built right in. But their crowning feature is what's known as combat linking. That's the phenomenon you all experienced just now.
So that's what that was.
Seems like a pretty apt term. It did feel like we were all connected somehow.
Precisely.
Doesn't take a genius to imagine how much of an advantage a feature like that would be on a real battlefield. An elite unit that can sense each other's movements, acting in perfect sync, even in the most chaotic conditions. You can hardly put a price on that. It could bring about a revolution in the way wars are fought.
It does sound rather
idealistic.
Well, yeah, the technology has its limits. Some have a natural aptitude for it, others just don't. And out of this year's fresh batch of bright-eyed students, the 9 of you turned out to have the highest aptitude. And since aptitude trumps background in Class 7, well, here you are.
I see. But what gives us
I'm
this
sure she is
aptitude,
drunk.
though, as compared to
Oh
our
yeah,
peers?
she's probably drunk by now.
Just seems so random.
What indeed? As promised, if any of you have objections to being in this class, speak now or forever hold
She
your
is
peace.
enough of an alcoholic to make King Braun go and take pause.
I think that pretty much covers the hows
For
and
anyone
whys of
who's
your
heard our
situation.
D&D stories.
But this program isn't cheap to run, so we're not about to force anyone into it if they don't want to be here. You should also be aware that Class 7's curriculum will be tougher than any other class's coursework. Just fair warning. So now you know. And that leaves you all with an important decision to make. Will you stick with Class 7 or not? Oh, if you opt out, you'll just be placed in the class you would have been assigned to otherwise. There's no pressure. Nobles will land in Class 1 or 2, commoners in 3, 4, or 5. It's still just the first day, so there's no real catching up you'd have to do. I'm sure you'd fit in just fine.
I'll do it. Whatever Class 7 has to throw at me, I'm game.
Well, wait, what?
Just like that?
So you're the first then. You seem pretty sure about it. Any particular reason?
Not really. I just feel like I've put my family out asking them to send me to this school. So, if it gives me more to show for my time here, I'll take whatever opportunities come my way.
A noble sentiment.
Count me in as well. The greater the challenge, the more I can push myself to excel. One can't hone a blade without grit, after all.
Let's make it 3. Considering how far I came to attend this school, it'd be silly to back down before I even started.
Well, looks like we've got the country's strongest freshman on board, and our foreign exchange student too. Any more takers?
allow me to take part as well. I was only able to come because of the school's generosity, so I feel it's my duty to help in any way I can.
Sign me up too! I kind of feel like fate brought us here for a reason, you know? And you all seem pretty easy to get along with.
And that's a yes from our 2 Orbital staff testers.
They all seem pretty
Though
easy
I
to get
feel
along
compelled
with.
to
You've
remind
met
you,
Eustace and Machias already there, bud.
Your weapons are still in the prototype stage. So on top of your other work,
And
I'll
blonde
be
girl
expecting
there is
reports
being a
from both
frosty
of you.
bitch.
Of course.
Maybe I spoke too soon.
Let me join too.
Huh?
Oh, there's a surprise. I was almost certain your rebellious streak would see you opt out just on general principle.
It does bother me that you've got us using these Arcus units that are still pretty clearly in development. But if I let every little nitpick like that
You know
hold me
enough
back,
tech
I'd
to
never
realize they're
amount
still
to
in
much.
development.
Words to live by
Tech
right
junkie.
there.
Points.
And that brings us to an even 6. Now, what about you, Fee?
Don't
Fuck
really
Fee.
care either way. You can choose.
Not this time. This is one call you're gonna have to make for yourself. That was the deal, remember? You need to take control of your own life.
Fine, I'm in.
Who's a frosty bitch?
Elisa. The
Well, at least you can
blonde one who's just being a bitch to the protagonist because she fell on him.
We've got a magnificent 7 now. Which leaves just the 2 of you. I can see you got issues with each other, but that doesn't mean you can't at least try to work together.
Come on,
Like,
guys,
if
Bode.
you just look past your differences and embrace the joys of youth, I'm sure you'll become the best of friends.
Like hell we will! The exploitation of the common people by the aristocracy is a blight on every facet of Aragonian life.
That's a lot of words to say you don't like nobles.
Unless something is done about it, this country has no future.
I appreciate your candor, but I don't think you're going to achieve much by lecturing me about it.
Well, at least that makes this simple. I, Eustace Alberea, claim my place as a member of Class 7.
Huh?
Why? You're the son of a duke. Just the thought of being in the same class as commoners should make you sick.
I'll thank you not to tell me how I'm supposed to feel. As far as the House of Alberea is concerned, there's little difference between other nobles and commoners. Besides, this should at least ensure I won't have fools flitting about every day trying to win my favor.
Respect.
That said, I have little interest in getting drawn into your petty arguments on a daily basis either. I think it would be prudent for us to go our separate ways. I'm certain we can at least agree on this.
I don't need some pompous ass who coasts through life on his father's coattails telling me what to do. I'm in. Come hell or high water. You might have had your successes spoon-fed to you up to now, but no outmoded class system is going to hand you trophies anymore.
We'll see about that.
They're going to be like this pretty much all year, aren't they?
Sure seems that way. I wouldn't bet on them ever seeing eye to eye.
Oh.
Oh.
The pots shouldn't be too hard on the kettles.
Give a guy a break.
Kick your ass later, Millhouse.
Well, how about that? 9 out of 9. With that, I'd like to congratulate all of you on being the first ever Class 7. I hope you keep those high spirits all year, because with the workload we've got planned for you, you'll need it.
Yay! Yay!
Great. They're gonna kick our ass.
Well, well, I wasn't expecting Class 7 to turn out quite as diverse as this.
Oh my god, I forgot we saw him this early.
It certainly promises to be an interesting year.
You took the words right out of my mouth. But perhaps this too is the divine providence of the goddess, no?
How do you mean?
Seeing them there, I feel they have the potential to be the light we seek. A light that can break through the storm clouds that continue to build over our nation day by day.
I completely missed who that guy was the first time. And an anime opening that we don't have to be obnoxiously talkative for.
No. Trains! And our background.
This opening is pretty great. I think 2's got a slight edge on it, though.
Oh god, yeah. Cat? What? Cat? Those four in a motorcycle?
Cool. Hopefully we get to drive that motorcycle. Because who doesn't want to go out for a rip?
Bone Dragon! Airships?
Lots of airships.
You'll bond with the blonde, even if you don't fuck her. You're not wrong.
Yep. Oh, we'll bond with all of Class 7. It's just a given at this point.
Unlimited Blade Works? Developed by Falcom.
End of prologue.
So, actually, that's probably a good point to take a break, but before then, the reason why we usually get talkative over anime openings is we don't want to get fucked by copyright law.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the reason we can get away with that with Falcom is they have their own sound team.
That does everything.
So, yeah.
And they're totally cool with all of their music being used freely and openly.
Why bring up Unlimited Blade Works? The fucking sword graveyard?
Yeah, that was definitely a sword graveyard.
Mm-hmm.
Keyblade Graveyard.
Anyway, we'll be back in a bit.
See you in a few minutes.
「
Continue. 417! That's a jump.
Wish it would have went to 420.
How do you see anything in that mirror?
All right.
There's nothing in that mirror.
Wow.
Family portrait.
He looks nothing like the rest of his family.
Time to get going.
I wonder.
Oh, Reen!
Not today, Snibbly, but pot is legal, so...
Yes, it is.
Morning, Elliot.
Good morning. Are you heading to school now too? How about we walk there together?
Sure.
What else would I be doing?
It's getting late, though, so we might need to pick up the pace a little.
No problem. I'm guessing everyone else left
See
already.
what we call
huh?
Millhouse.
I think so.
Why do your hallways need to be this wide?
At least. Gaius
Blind
in
school could have
particular is
benefited from
probably
this.
long gone by now, being the early riser he is.
Yep.
Just a little.
Oh. Okay then. He's not sensing anyone? What does that mean exactly?
It means he has protag powers.
No, that's not protag powers, that's swordsman power.
That one they actually will explain.
Only a fool saves pot for a rainy day, for without pot, every day is that rainy day.
Wise man's quotes.
Oh, I fucking...
Jimmy the janitor.
I quoted that in the newsroom at the radio station, and no one got the fucking reference. But everyone thought it was some sage-ass advice.
Yeah.
I quoted Corner
Good
Gas
morning.
to the EA of the random
Morning.
high school blind bitch I had to
Are you two on your way to school?
teach
Yeah.
while I was at Algonquin.
Come on, Emma. We're going to be late.
And the three other people
Hey,
with me,
wait
one
for
of
me,
them
Elisa.
got it and just was like, yeah.
We'll see you in class.
Everyone else was looking at me going, the fuck?
Lisa's such a
Never would
bitch.
have guessed she'd hold a grudge this long. She knows it was just an accident, right?
She's
She has
such
to.
a tsundere-ass bitch.
Can't believe she'd be so sensitive.
No kidding. She's not even giving me a chance to apologize to her.
Well, as long as you keep trying, I'm sure she'll understand. Eventually. Class 7's got enough tension as it is. What with our two, prideful warriors at each other's throats. So I think it would be a load off everyone's mind if you and Elisa could make up at least.
I like how he assumes this one will be fixed before the
I'll
other.
certainly do what I can. Whatever that may be.
Look at that tree texture.
These past 2 weeks have really flown by, haven't they? It's funny. I went into this thinking combat practice would be the toughest part of the curriculum. Never would have guessed the academic side of things might give it a run for its money.
Well, strong in body and mind is pretty firmly embedded into Imperial culture. I do get what you mean, though. I figured I'd be able to coast through the year, but I've had to very quickly reevaluate that.
You too, huh? I wish I were as smart as Machias or Emma. They don't seem to be having any problems at all. But then Emma got the top score on the entrance exam, and I'll bet you anything Machias wasn't far behind.
I'm sure. Eustace and Elisa are apparently doing really well too, as are Laura and Gaius.
Really? Guess I'm just gonna have to suck it up then. Though I really do hope they don't mind.
Huh? I'm not sure I follow.
Oh, sorry. You got me thinking about Eustace and Laura. I've been talking to them the same way I talk to everybody else, but they're both nobles, right? And Eustace's family rules over the whole eastern side of the Empire, so it kind of feels like I should address them more formally.
Well, they both said it was okay, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Though you probably shouldn't go picking fights with Eustace every chance you get, like a certain someone else.
Oh, I don't plan on it. I'd hoped they'd get along a bit better over time, but if anything, things seem to be spiraling downhill fast on that end. When the two of them are in the same room, there's just this constant tension in the air.
It's not all Machias either. Eustace seems to enjoy provoking him at every opportunity. I can't even imagine what it would take to make them see eye to eye at this point.
Yeah, I wish there was something we
I
could
mean,
do
when
to
someone's
help them
being
get
that
along.
much of a dick to me, I kind of provoke them too.
Yeah.
It's a bad habit Canadians tend to have.
And that's where we'd be if we weren't in Class 7. Dormitory number 2, for all the common folk like us.
Yeah, I guess so, huh? I'm still kind of shocked that Class 7 gets to have its own dormitory. Though, to be fair, I think that building was abandoned till this year. Seems like they renovated it just for us.
Well, they did a good job. It's got a nice feel to it. I just wish it were a little closer to the academy.
Hey, you're in our way. Step aside at once.
Derek Stephen Prince?
Derek Stephen Prince is being a dick.
He's some noble fuck.
Class 7, you see.
Is something the matter?
You're just a ragtag bunch of nobodies, aren't you? Come on, we're leaving.
Yes, Patrick! A word of advice. You might be part of a special class, but that doesn't change who you are. Never forget your place.
Do you even know the social standing of the two people you just yelled at?
Yeah.
So they're from one of the upper classes. This is why I hate talking to them.
Unfortunately, that attitude is all too common among the nobles. Thank goodness Laura and Eustace aren't like that.
Yeah, that would be pretty bad. That's the infamous dormitory number 1, where all the nobility lives. It's supposed to be super fancy inside, with maids and butlers and everything.
It just sort of has a constant air of, ooh.
Wow, really? Guess that's our cue to pick up the pace.
Yeah, sorry.
You fucks are late.
Oh, hey, have you picked out a club to join yet? Doesn't sound like you have to or anything, but it's probably a good way to meet people.
No, I'm still looking. It's hard to decide on one.
He was late day 1, late 2 weeks in on the first day we get to observe. Leads me to believe he's been late every morning.
Stand, bow, be seated.
Please rise and sit on it.
As I'm sure you're all well aware, the Erebonian Empire was
Professor
driven to the brink
Taliesin.
of collapse roughly 250 years ago.
Thomas.
This was brought about by the conflict we know as the War of the Lions. A civil war lasting several years, staged over the throne of the late emperor by the most powerful of his potential successors. But of course, I'm not here to tell you that. If I were, I think even young children would be able to pass this course. Rather, I'd like to discuss the effects this had on the Empire as members of the aristocracy were drawn into the war. Many hired mercenaries turned to looting and pillaging, and a similar trend could even be seen among some of the knights. The land was left utterly devastated, and morale was at an all-time low. But then, lo and behold, into this nightmare stepped a man willing to take a stand against this bloody war of succession.
He was a wandering prince who began to rally forces from the outskirts of the Empire. And that name, of course, was Dreikel's Rice Arnor. He would later become known as Dreikel's the Lionheart, the 73rd Emperor of Erebonia, and father of the Renaissance. Not to mention the founder of this very academy. Dreikel's army was initially rather small in number, but as he traveled across the Empire, winning over the hearts of influential sympathizers, his forces rapidly increased. Now, the place where Emperor Dreikel's first began gathering his army was... Reen Schwarzer, would you care to tell the class?
What are our options here?
The place Dreikel's first started to gather his army was the merchant city of Crossbell, verdant city of Brehard, the Nord Highlands. Nord Highlands! It was the Nord Highlands, a region northeast of Erebonia. Very good, Mr. Schwarzer. Prince Dreikel's wanderings led him to the land of Nord, where he lived with the vagabonds for some time. It was there that he heard of the civil war taking place in Erebonia, and those vagabonds of Nord became his very first allies.
You know, probably really insulting to call the people of that country vagabonds rather than nomads.
And then guys just there, the fuck. Yeah, I got that right. What the? Look at Elise's notebook.
Yep.
Nord Highlands is written on it.
This particular question, she'll bail you out.
No matter what.
No matter what.
Guess you didn't need my help after all. Yeah.
Himiko?
AP increased by 1. Oh boy, AP! I might need to bring up a guide. I'll do that on here.
Nice work, everyone. You made it through another grueling day of classes. In case you've been living under a rock, please don't forget that tomorrow is your first free day.
Yay.
It's not technically a day off, but there are no classes, so it's up to you what to do with your time. Why, you could go shopping in the capital if you wanted to. Or just do what I do.
Especially if they're historical allies.
Yeah. And you know,
will the
historical
Academy's facilities
allies.
still be open for our use?
Saved your country.
Yes, I'd like to be able to use the free study area in the library myself.
Of course! This school shuts down for no one, so feel free to patronize any and all facilities as you like. A lot of clubs have meets scheduled for these free days as well, so anyone who's joined one should probably check on that.
I see.
I'll be certain to do so.
Also, before you leave, we should go over what's happening next week. On Wednesday, you all have your practical exam.
A practical exam?
What does that entail exactly?
It's part of your combat training. You'll be graded on your performance, so make sure you're well rested and ready for battle by then. Might be a good idea to do some training on your own time too, just to keep from getting rusty.
Interesting.
I definitely don't like the sound of that.
Oh, and one more thing. After the practical exam is over, I've got another important announcement about a major part of Class 7's curriculum that I haven't mentioned at all yet.
What?
Here it comes.
So, whatever you choose to do on your free day, make it count for something. That concludes today's homeroom. Machias, if you'll do the honors.
Yes, instructor.
Oh,
All
there's
rise.
a bitch named Colette. Fuck Colette.
You're checking the cast?
No, I got an AP guide.
Ah, shit.
Ah, excellent.
Yeah. I'm a little worried about that practical exam next week. I mean, I'm still just getting used to the staff. I'd be happy to help you train if you need a sparring partner. The gymnasium looks big enough that I'm sure we'd have no trouble finding a good spot for it. That's very kind of you to offer, but I was planning on attending club practice today. You've joined a club already? Which one did you pick? I decided to try out for the band. I'm not sure how much use they'll have for a violinist. I didn't know you played the violin. Did you just pick it up for fun? Yeah, something like that. How about you, Gaius? Have you joined any of the school's clubs?
I'm considering joining the art club.
Art, huh? Somehow that's not what I pictured for you. No pun intended. Do you have any artistic experience?
I dabbled in it back home. Taught myself, though. So, I feel like it could be a good chance to learn proper technique.
That's pretty cool. I'd love to see some of your work sometime. Did Sarah just kick the fucking door open?
Wouldn't surprise me.
Oh, good, you're still here. Instructor? Is there a problem? No, I was just hoping... No, I was just hoping someone could do a teensy little favor for me. There's something I need picked up from the student council room. Something you need picked up?
What would that be?
That's for me to know and you to find out. All I'll say is, it's something absolutely essential for your school life. And somebody needs to go get it. Though it doesn't matter who. Any volunteers?
Sure, I'll go.
If I show up in the student council room and tell them you sent me, they'll know why I'm there, right? But wait.
Are you sure you don't mind?
You two have clubs to go to, right? I'm still totally undecided, so this shouldn't be a big deal at all. I could look in on a few clubs myself along the way, in fact. Well, if you really don't mind...
Thank you.
The student council room is in the student union building next door, at the end of the hall on the second floor. It's open until quite late, so there's no rush. Thank you, my dear. I leave everything in your capable hands. Okay. Does this game let you do shit at your own pace? And doing side shit warning you if you click on plot side shit, will it disappear?
We'll get to that when side shit becomes presented to us tomorrow. Tomorrow as in-game tomorrow, not actual...
Maybe actual tomorrow, depending. Yeah. You can stop in some clubs, there's no real reason to, actually.
Yeah. Something to take note of is on each individual date in the game, dialogue is completely different.
Here's the club room, the big ass. Here's the fucking music club. Can Rain learn one of these big fuckers?
So if there are, side characters you like,
you can check in on them all the time.
Talk to them at each day, and you'll actually get a nice little
some fat noble lady
character progression.
Outside the cooking club.
You said fat noble lady?
Yeah. Oh. I like how both of us immediately remember her side quest. Oh, hello there. You're in a Class 7 student, aren't you? My name is Mary. I'm the cooking club's advisor. Were you hoping to join? I'm afraid not. I'm just trying to familiarize myself with the campus. She seems far kinder than I expected a military academy instructor to be. Oh, that's fine. I happen to be the advisor of the art club and the wind orchestra, too.
Are you short-staffed?
If you're interested in joining either of them, we'll be sure to welcome you with open arms. I think there's only like 7 teachers. Art club. Big-eyed bitch fucking sculpting some sort of horse. Yeah, you paint that, Gaius. Look at him go.
Finally, an artist who gets to eat.
You sure about that?
He seems well-fed.
He's a big boy. Conference room.
He's a big, strong lad.
Principal Van Dyke seems to be absent. Staff room. Instructor Makarov. Instructor Thomas.
Instructor Makarov, unfortunately nowhere near as cool as a far more notable Makarov.
Nurse's station. Yeah, hello there. Welcome to the infirmary. You seem healthier than an average visitor. Well, classes are over for the day, so feel free to relax here if you'd like. Thank you for the offer. She seems like a sweet old lady. Some noble, some tiny
Fuck
green-haired girl.
allergies.
Class 1 second year classroom. You can't go into any of the other classrooms until a very specific point in the story. And I'll get into why you can't explore them later, actually. Because I looked into something. I'll tell you off stream.
Cool.
What's up here? The roof!
Anyone on the roof? Anyone anime brooding?
Fee?
Yeah,
Makes sense.
Makes sense.
What are you doing up here, Fee? Being bored. That's not what I meant. Are you planning on joining any clubs? How about I help you look around? Too much work. She's a difficult one. So she's lazy.
Or, if not lazy, apathetic.
Classic protagonist territory. If I remember correctly, the student union building should be east of the main building. Doesn't seem like this is too urgent though. So maybe I'll head over after familiarizing myself with the campus a bit. There's more to Thor's than just the main building. Yeah, you can explore a bit. There's the auditorium, which will only be open for certain events, the field,
Which
the
you
gym,
have next to no reason to go to most of the time.
library, student union.
There's usually someone you might want to talk to in the gym.
Are you know that massive corporation, Kleist & Co.? Well, this wee bam's fire there. He thinks he's pure ticket because his family's well off. He will nae stop following me about either. Actually dying my head and... Okay then. That is a heck of an accent you have there, lady.
She's the only one, too.
Yeah, it's so weird. The weird part is, you meet her family. They're not like that. Oh. Looks like Elisa and Emma are thinking of joining... Okay.
What?
Lacrosse team, I think? Elisa and I are taking a look at the clubs here. Would you care to join us for... What are you saying? Right. I'm sorry, Reen. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
What a bitch.
Over here be the riding club. And a shed.
Ah, ye old shed.
It's where all the delinquents decide to get behind and get high. You think I'm joking?
No, that's probably the old schoolhouse where we were before. It's a bigger building to hide behind and get stoned.
You can't get behind it. There's like no way behind it. In here we have training hall. Patrick, you dick. What's in here? A pool. It's a big fucking pool.
Join the swim team.
You can't.
Wah.
Yeah, you don't get to join clubs, unfortunately. Even though they just told you you could.
Up here is just
because
Reen's
a bitch.
You can't. I don't know if you can go into any of these up here. Pretty sure you can't. Over here is a garden and a fishing hole.
Fishing hole.
Fishing, you say?
Logan's just sighing deeply because he knows what's coming eventually.
Oh, yes.
Anyone who watched our Torna playthrough will also know what's coming eventually.
Be afraid. Old schoolhouse.
The fisherman voice is coming back.
Well, it's locked. This whole building's closed up right now. Probably for the best, considering all the monsters roaming around inside.
Yeah, probably don't leave that unlocked.
Orienteering or no, I can't believe we were thrown in with them right after the entrance ceremony. Some welcome. I have no real reason to be here right now anyway, so I should start heading to the student council route. What the fuck? I like his reaction. Sword! What was that? Was that just my mind playing tricks on me? No. There's something off about this place. It's definitely not just my imagination. All the more reason to keep my distance for the moment. I need to go to the student council room anyway. Well, that was fucking weird.
Yep.
And completely optional.
Something's going on there.
Will the shed be fit for the trope of being locked into a room with the fuck interest? Or is it the classic gym storage area? Neither. To my memory. The door's locked. This is the engineering building, isn't it? Doesn't seem like anyone's here. We could go into the student union building right now.
I mean, it's still a place left to go, isn't it?
The library. You just gonna stare at it, or are you gonna go in, Machias?
He's probably got some aggressive retort stored up.
In the library, you'll find books detailing key terminology on the second floor, of a recommended reading corner on the first. Nice. So yeah, the recommended reading corner is kind of the only one you need to worry about.
The books on the second floor are worth reading if it's your first playthrough. Because they'll explain some of the shit that people are just going to talk about as if you should be aware. Like orbal energy and orbments, for example.
Essentially something worked on by the Rhineford Company. It's technology that sort of has replaced basic electricity in this world.
Yep, Magitech has replaced electricity.
Like, to the point of, like, there's orbal phones, orbal radios.
The trains and cars are orbal engines.
This should be the student union building. I know the cafeteria is on the first floor, but I wonder where the student council room is.
I know about the cafeteria. I've had many a stone wanderings in there.
Hey there, first year.
Hey, it's this guy.
Why'd you get short all of a sudden?
Walk down a hill, I guess?
How's it going? Academy life been treating you well this past half month?
Oh, yeah, it has. Guess he must be a second year. It's not easy, but I'm managing. Mostly. Though I have a feeling it's only going to get harder from here on out.
Of course it will. Your class is going to be more intense than the others too. But you just hang in there, okay?
Okay. Wait. You're a second year student, aren't you? Do you mind if I ask your name?
Hey now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. First things first, how about you let me show you this cool trick I've been practicing?
Trick?
You got a 50 mirror coin I can
Magic
borrow?
trick first,
I
introductions
think
later.
so.
Cheers. All right, watch closely.
What?
Now, which hand is the coin in? Left or right?
It's in your...
Right hand or left hand? You always go left.
Too bad.
Guess you win. You're usually pretty good at following moving objects, too. Though, wait. You said this was a trick, which means...
You catch on quick.
Huh?
Keep up the good work, man. You're gonna need to be pretty tough to get through a year with Sarah as your instructor. Oh, and the student council room is on the
Honest
second
Princess,
floor,
he guessed right.
furthest room back.
Oh, no, it...
See you around. Have a good
Oh, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. You don't... You get it wrong regardless of what you pick.
As you saw with him opening both of his hands.
Wait! My 50... mirror. He got me. Andy seemed to know I was heading to the student council room, too. Somehow. Nice good. I haven't met many of the second years yet. I wonder if they're all like that. Oh well. At least
They're
now I know
not.
where I'm
Claude
going.
from Fire Emblem reminds me a fuck ton of that guy.
Yeah.
Though if it really is open late, I guess there's no real rush.
It's just 50
Might
cents.
as well see what else
Yeah.
people are up to
Yep.
here.
Or 50 yen, rather.
Which we got a coin of over there.
Yep.
Just a 50 Mira piece. Okay, quick rundown of the Student Union building. There are clubs upstairs, there's a cafeteria over there where you can get food, and over there is a item shop, essentially.
Yeah, it's a weapon shop and shit.
Upstairs.
None of the gear you can buy from the shop here is
all that
ever
great.
really gonna be good for you.
We will sometimes use it to upgrade people who haven't been in our party for a while, and that's about it. Up here is the Noble Salon. You cannot get in there unless you're a noble. Literature Club. You want to stay far away from here, trust me. I've seen things, man. Chess Club. Nerd! Nerd! We are gone fishing now. Kenneth.
Fuck, do you guys remember when that staff member from the blind school yelled at us while we were playing D&D?
Oh,
Yep.
all the time.
Yep.
Photography Club. This appears to be an unused room. Okay.
Reen's fuck shack.
There's definitely still someone inside. I can sense it. Hope I'm not interrupting. Knock, knock. It's Reen.
Hello? Please come in. It's open.
I recognize that voice. Pardon the interruption.
Or torture shack, or both.
Oh, you're that girl.
It's been about 2 weeks, hasn't it?
Food or consumables. That's normal. Usual drops are better in games like this.
Welcome to the student council room, Reen Schwarzer. Instructor Sarah sent you, right?
Yes. So, you're a member of the student council then? I wonder if she got moved up a few years. She looks even younger than Fee.
Is something wrong?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just wondering, are you a second-year student?
I am, but there's no.
Are you
reason
Mary
now.
Queen of Scots?
There's no
I am.
senior in my book.
Let's take a walk to the stairs.
Don't push this girl down the stairs. She's great.
My name's Toa Herschel. I'm the student council president.
President?
Does that surprise you? I'm sure I'll have plenty of opportunities to interact with you and the other first years during your time here. So if there's anything you need help with, you just come and let me know, okay? I'll do everything in my power to make it better.
Thank you. That's very kind. She's seriously the student council president? That's hard to believe. So the reason I've come here is because you're holding on to something for Class 7, right?
Oh, of course. Here you go.
If you do, at least put her in a suitcase with a pillow between her and the metal bits. Talking from experience there, honest prick.
Yours is the one on top.
Let's see.
I mean, you might be able to fit her in a luggage bag.
Easy enough. 9 student
Oh,
notebooks.
our student notebooks. I completely forgot about these.
I'm really sorry it's taken so long. Class 7's curriculum is pretty different from any of the other classes. And you're even using a different kind of battle orbment. So yours had to be compiled separately.
Meaning these notebooks have information in them about...
The Arcus, yes. All the student notebooks double as instruction manuals for their accompanying battle orbments. And the other first years are all using the same type as last year, so we could just reuse last year's template. But the Arcus type you're using works quite differently, so we had to write a whole new set of directions from scratch.
Okay, that makes sense. But wait, who's we?
Pretty much just me. Instructor Sarah asked me to do it on her behalf.
Okay!
Which means it's my fault this has taken so long. I'm really sorry.
You're a student! And student council president. No shit it took so long.
Yeah, our teacher just decided to make you do it so they could get drunk.
Oh, no. If anything, it sounds like we owe you a huge debt of gratitude for putting so much time and effort into it. Is that really part of the student council's job, though? It seems more like something our instructor should be handling herself.
Technically, you're right. But she's always so busy, and I help out
No,
the
she
other
isn't.
instructors
I'm gonna
lots
tell you
too.
that right now.
So I don't mind lending her a hand from time to time.
What a nice person. Maybe a little too nice for her own good. I doubt she ever gets a moment's rest around here.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
So you just need me to give these to the other students. in
Someone at the
Class
blind
7,
school
right?
was put in a suitcase.
Yeah. I think that was actually the year before you went there.
Yes, please.
I was told about it.
Yeah.
I really appreciate what you've all agreed to do, too.
But then again, we also did it to Michael.
Huh?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I heard all about it from Instructor Sarah. She said you've agreed to help out the student council with our work. It's such a nice gesture. You're really getting Class 7 off to a great start here at the Academy.
Instructor said what now?
I'm sorry. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Didn't you tell her that you wanted to help ease our workload? Something about wanting to better yourselves? To prove you were worthy of being a part of this prestigious new class? She said you were all really eager to help out. So I should try to delegate some of my duties to you.
Reen's got nothing to say.
He's just sitting there.
Thank you, my dear.
I'm gonna kill
I leave
it.
everything in your capable hands.
Pulls his sword. Excuse me for a moment.
I'm sorry. Did I misunderstand her or something? Oh, how embarrassing.
Reen's just having the internal
Start
debate.
trying to force work on you
Eliminate
when
her.
you've only
No.
just enrolled.
Screw her, then eliminate her. No. Eliminate her, then screw her.
There's no way I can turn her down.
Don the Book Pure Evil is
Instructor
great.
Sarah's absolutely right. Your plate is as full as I've seen, so if I can help you in any way, please let me.
I thought there had been a terrible misunderstanding there for a moment. But don't worry. I won't give
No,
you
there
anything
was. He's
too
just too
difficult.
nice a guy to say
It'll
no.
mostly just be fulfilling requests from people in the Academy and in Trista.
Requests?
Yep. Sometimes people send in feedback and list things they'd like us to do for them. And we try to help out however we can. I'll pick some up for you to do by the end of the day. And drop the list in your mailbox at your dorm tomorrow morning. Will that be okay with you?
Sure thing. Thanks.
Reen gets back to the fucking dorms, kicks open Sarah's door. That bitch.
Dusk already? What a day. I can't believe she wound up treating me to dinner in the cafeteria. And she's still got more student council work to do yet. How is she so busy? Hello? This is Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Guten Tag, my favorite little Wunderkind. I hear you had a nice little dinner date with the student council president. Ooh la la.
If this is how you treat your favorite little Wunderkind,
You probably realize it by now, but Sarah's
people
great.
you don't like.
Yeah, she's a total bitch.
Would you care to
and
explain why
I
you've been
kinda love
signing
it.
me up for things behind my back?
I'll skip the details for now, but it's got something to do with the other part of your curriculum that I'll be announcing next week. I thought it'd be a good chance for one of you to do a little rehearsal before the main event. And since the student council truly is busy, I figured, why not kill two birds with one stone? A fine plan, if I do say so myself.
I have a feeling half the reason they're as busy as they are is because of certain instructors. But alright, I'm happy to play along. Basically, you just want me to spend my free day tomorrow helping the student council, right?
Oh, that's entirely up to you. If there's a club you're interested in joining, far be it from me to force you away from it.
No, to be honest, I still haven't found one that really clicks with me, so that won't be a problem. There is one question I'd like to ask, though. Why me, exactly? This seems like the kind of task typically entrusted to the class president or vice president. So, Emma or Machias. And even if you were choosing based on social class, Eustace and Laura were both born into noble families. I wasn't. So what makes me so special, exactly?
Well, in a sense, you're effectively at the center of Class 7.
Pardon?
I'm not saying you're its leader, of course. But in a class full of nobles, commoners, and exchange students, you in particular are special. Surely even you can see that, no?
Well...
That's why I decided to give you first dibs, so to speak. I wanted to get an idea of how things might go from here on out. There's never been a class like yours
Power of
before,
bonds.
after
The
all.
ultimate bond is fucking.
So there you have it.
Yes.
The beans have been spilled all over the place. Ball's in your court now.
Especially if Nojima's to be believed.
Wait, what are you drinking?
Beer, of course. It's the weekend and I'm stuck wasting away in my room, imbibing libations. Alas, all by my lonesome. If only I had a classy gentleman friend who'd go out drinking with me. But woe of woes, such a man is nary to be found.
Are you okay?
Never better. But you, instead of trying to put everything in its place, why don't you just go with the flow for a change? It seems like you're desperately trying to find something. But if you don't plant yourself somewhere, you're just gonna blow away with the next big gust that comes along. And on that note, make sure you're back in the dorm by curfew and all transgressions will be forgiven. Toodles!
If I don't plant myself somewhere, huh? I may have a few screws loose, but...
Her playing some lonely single teacher. God, this game is giving me so much ammo for Toradora jokes.
Yeah? Yeah. She also played the lonely alcoholic, single, fucking...
woman that Shinji lived with.
Yeah. Mentor figure.
Unconventional
in the new
studies!
Evangelion dub.
Afterwards, Reen returned straight to the dormitory. And after relaxing in his room for a while, he decided to walk around the dorms. You can now view the overall achievements and character tabs of your notebook. Both can be accessed, yeah, whatever.
You get what's in there.
Alright, President Toa left me in charge of handing out everyone's notebooks. Tomorrow's our first free day, so I should get this done with tonight. You can explore Class 7's dorm on the night before each free day. Be aware, however, that the story will progress should you return to Reen's room. Gotcha!
Aside from this time...
Vacant room.
nothing. You never have to do this again. It's just, you know, opportunities to talk to everyone.
Hey there, Reen. Something the matter? Toa gave me Class 7 student notebooks to hand out earlier, so I'm just going around delivering those. Here's yours, Elliot.
Millhouse.
Oh, thanks. Anyway, were you playing the violin in here? Sorta. It's pretty late, so I wasn't really playing per se, but doing the fingering and motions. The wind orchestra isn't meeting tomorrow, so I thought I should get in some practice tonight instead. You're really into your music, huh? I can't imagine most people being that most people being that invested into their hobbies. Your room's chock full of musical stuff too. It's not that much, honestly. It'd be nice if the walls in these dorms were a bit more soundproof, though. Then I'd be able to play all night without bothering anyone.
And Reed could fuck.
Spoken like a true music nerd. And Reen's like, yes, soundproof walls, and the reason you're thinking of is, I can play my violin! Pussy, get some pussy.
Though, let's be real, the moment Reem got close to anything, Sarah would probably just be in her room. I smell teenagers getting it on when I've got nothing. Time to kick some ass.
Roshi laugh. Oh, you mean? I had to back away for a bit. That was probably still very loud. It should be Eustace's room.
Yes. 'Twas.
Who's there? It's me, Reen. I've got your student notebook here. Very well. It's a fancy-ass carpet. I'd like to think that's actually what Reen said as soon as he opened the door, just... Okay. You have my thanks. Don't mention it. Mind if I ask what you were up to? I was simply reading. What kind of book? A biography I borrowed from the library. Why must I indulge your mundane little questions? Huh? While we may live in the same dorm, the two of us are perfect strangers. Your proximity to me does not give you license to intrude on my private life. You're right, and sorry about that. Pay it no mind.
What a dick.
Also, I suggest you be more mindful of when and whom you volunteer your time. Otherwise, people will be more than happy to simply use you at every turn.
He's got a point.
What? Was that meant to be a warning? He doesn't seem like an easy guy to make friends with, that's for sure. But maybe he's got a good heart.
Strangers are just friends you haven't met yet.
Or assholes. Always a chance of assholes.
What you painting there, buddy?
You haven't progressed at all since later. Or did you just paint this thing over like 3 times, all white? That brush is white. He might have actually done that.
Ah, so it's a several billion-dollar painting.
Yep.
Fuck modern art.
Evening, Reen. What's up? Actually, I was just looking for you. I've got your student notebook here. Here you go. Or enemies. Or frenemies. Oh, I was wondering when that'd come. Thanks. Sorry to make you go out of your way to deliver it. No worries. Your room's got a really distinctive feel to it, though. What's that hanging on the wall? That's a sort of ornament made in the Nord Highlands. I thought it'd be a nice way to bring the spirit of my homeland along with me. I see. It really does give the whole room an exotic feel. You've got your brushes out too, so I'm guessing you're gonna spend tomorrow painting? I'm planning to head over to the art club. Feel free to come along if you feel like it. Will do. Just really long feathered rope things. This should be Machias's room. Who is it? It's me, Rain. I've got something here for you. I'll be there. I'll be right there. Sorry to make you go to all that trouble. Don't worry about it. Were you in the middle of studying here? I'm sorry if I interrupted you. No need to be sorry for that. How did you know I was studying, though? You've got pencil marks all over the sides of your hands. Well then, you should make sure to do plenty of studying yourself. You don't want to find yourself falling behind. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Most of our classes seem like they'll be pretty hard, too. Agreed. Besides, it'll be a chance to show up those snobby upper-class students. I'll see you tomorrow, then. Yeah, good night. Asshole.
You really do want to study, because getting those answers right in class gets you AP.
Yep.
And getting to the top rank that you can get through AP is,
Sarah's room?
really hard.
It's okay,
I need to give Elisa her student notebook, too. Alright, here goes. Who is it? It's me, Reen.
Fucking go away.
What do you want? What are you even thinking coming to some innocent girl's room this late at night? Good point. I wouldn't have under normal circumstances, but that's a lie.
You totally would have, dude.
But there's something I need to give you. Reen explained that Toa asked him to hand out everyone's student notebooks. Oh. Okay, wait a moment.
Machias? Like the robot fucker from Fairy Tail?
Hurry up and hand it over. Okay, just hold on a second. It should be this one. Let's see. Lisa, right? Don't read it!
Yeah. If you didn't clue into what her last name was already.
I can't let my guard down around you for a second, can I? Sorry, I can't tell which notebook it is without looking inside. I really didn't mean any harm. Or so you say. Anyway, that's all you want, isn't it? Good night, then. Guess
Every
I'll
time there's
have...
thunder going on, it sounds like someone's fucking dropping something outside. Or in, like, the next house over.
Guess I'll have to
I don't even
back
think
off
that's thunder.
tonight. I don't think it is either. But it seems like R is just an initial. No shit! I didn't finish reading her full name before she snatched it out of my hands, though. Is there some reason she's hiding it?
What else is R gonna be? Who's got the last name R?
A couple really notable families, but
considering she said she's from Ruhr,
that leaves it at 2.
Yeah.
It leaves it at Reinford or Ragnar, which either leaves her as a super influential noble on the tier of Usus, or, you know, associated with one of the biggest tech companies in the world.
No, that's not what I meant. Who has the actual last name, just the letter R?
Yeah, Reen's an idiot for that one.
No one.
It should be Laura's room. Hey, Laura, you in there? Is that you, Reen? I'll be right there. Thank you for taking the time to deliver it to me. Don't worry about it. What are you doing anyway? You didn't hear me knocking and you're covered in sweat. Never you mind what.
Gross.
It's actually, she was training with a wooden sword. I must have been so focused on my practice that I didn't hear you knock at first. Wooden sword training, you say?
Mm-hmm.
That's some concentration, all right. Maybe I should do some practicing when I get back to my room, too. You were going to, Reen. You certainly don't want to neglect your training. I'd enjoy it if I had someone to duel with sometime, too. Wow, when you, Well then, good night.
When you read that
Good night.
conversation with innuendo.
Yeah.
We're going there already, huh?
Ah. Okay, that might be thunder.
I told you, man.
This should be Emma's room.
Who is it? Open the fuck up.
It's me, Reen. Do you have a moment?
Reen, I'll be right there. It's Protag. The one you're gonna want to bone in a little while.
Thank you. Oh, on an unrelated note, how are you planning on spending the day tomorrow? I'm thinking I'll help out the student council. How about you? I plan on looking at some more clubs. I haven't seen what the culture clubs have to offer yet, so I'll be visiting them tomorrow. Oh, right. Joining a club does sound like a good idea. Oh, I just saw a lightning strike. Yeah, it is thunder right there. Let me know if any of them seem really good. Alright, I will. Also, I do hope you're able to make up with Elisa soon. Did you hear us just now? Well, you weren't exactly quiet. I think Elisa still needs... Wow, if you read this with innuendo as well. I still think Elisa still needs to sort out her feelings about everything. But don't worry, I'm sure it will all work out in the end. Thanks. Good night. Good night. Thank you for bringing me my notebook, too.
How many are left?
1. This should be Fee's room. Who's there?
Frosty bitch.
It's me, Reen. I've got something here for you. Coming.
She goes through one of the best character arcs, though.
Cheers. Were you asleep? Didn't mean to wake you up. It's fine. I'm surprised you went to sleep this early, though. I mean, you just had dinner. I didn't have anything else to do. You done? Yeah, just wanted to give you the notebook. Right.
It's not her feelings, it's her hormones.
Mm-hmm.
She's a unique one, that girl. I wonder how she ended up a student here anyway. That's such a cool story. So, there's still one person to talk to in the dorm. And she's drinking. You really can't beat an ice cold beer after work. Wait, maybe you can. With 2 ice cold beers. Have you been drinking all night? At least try to fall asleep. Try not to fall asleep here, okay? I don't want you to catch a cold. Don't you worry your pretty little head about me. I'm indestructible. I'm so drunk for this. Especially since I have to get the day off tomorrow. You say that like it totally excuses your entire night of drinking. Anyway, you were nice enough to take in some work for the student council, so that's a load off my shoulders. I'm looking forward to seeing how you perform tomorrow. Right. Wow, she went from plastered to bastard in the blink of an eye. Looks like there's a lot more to her than I thought. What time is it?
9:30-ish.
We honestly might want to call it here, considering the thunderstorm.
Yeah, the thunderstorm, and we'll just be starting
a huge chunk of game.
A huge chunk of game tomorrow, yeah.
So we'll be back with this tomorrow. I don't know if there's going to be a stream on Friday. We're going to be honest about that. We have people over on Saturday, so... Friday, whatever. On Friday, so we don't know what's happening. We'll tell you by tomorrow.
Yep. So, see you guys tomorrow.